Hello, y'all. How's it going? It is Friday. Did y'all see an 11 on the countdown? Just now? That's not supposed to happen. That's unusual. That's weird. Whatever. Go figure. I'm not gonna worry about it, and I don't think you should either. Anyway, this is Viewer Levels. This is the weekly Viewer Level stream. How you doing? Hello, Robotic. Hello, Rock Party. Hello, Marble Run. Hello, Luigi Stain. Hello, everyone who has submitted a level, all four of y'all. It's Friday. It's the weekend. The weekend's begun. And, I'll say, I've had a nice week. Mostly. There are some things. But, we'll discuss it as we go. I've slept a lot this week. I haven't done a stream since Sunday. So I've been spending my time and my afternoons mostly, largely sleeping, going to bed early, and, not sleeping terribly long, honestly. Like, a lot of those nights I was getting up at, 4 or 3 and just, looking at YouTube for a while, instead of, sleeping. But, hey, that's fun, too. And, I did get, 8 hours of sleep one night, so, I'm better off than I usually am, I think, more or less. So that's nice. Couple things before we start. First off, I have new volume precautions. Last stream, I played through me side, and I think the volume was a tad bit low at the start. So as of now, I've done two things. First off, I now have a button I can press where I can hear myself and the game. I can hear myself talking in real time if I hit this button. And now I hear myself health. And this is hard to do, actually. Y'all can't hear the me. So that's good. But now I can make sure that my audio is louder than the game and not too much louder. So that's good. Also, I have, not gonna hear myself because I can't do it. I'm just not strong enough. Turn that off. Also, I have set it up where that all the different things are recorded to different channels, different audio tracks. So if I need to, now I can go editing after the fact. So that is, good. That is a good thing to do as a, alternative to, getting it right the first time. You played, but you haven't beaten. Robotic, are you a different account from... Have you chatted under a different account before? If this is a level that I've played but not beaten. Maybe you've watched the YouTube VODs. Maybe you watch on YouTube. I don't know. We'll see. On YouTube? Gotcha. That's very cool. I appreciate it. Either way, whatever the case may be. Another thing. Incoming streams. I've mentioned before, next Tuesday, I'm going to start up a random rare playthrough. I have 5, 6 possible playthroughs that can come up, one of which is a secret until it gets hit. I'm going to spin a wheel on Tuesday, and I'm going to play whatever it lands on. Of those 6, I'll also say, I've been looking into some stuff, and I think I've decided to do a Twilight Princess randomizer stream sooner rather than later. I really considered it for Thursday, but I decided instead to sleep on Thursday, and I'll do, this, to go to bed, really early on, and not do a stream, which I think was better for my mental health, to be clear. And instead I'm gonna do it on not Thursday, I'm gonna do that this Sunday. Hopefully y'all are free. I don't know. I understand that there's some big events on Sunday for football people, but I'm hoping there's not so much an overlap between Twilight Princess fans, Twilight Princess randomizer diehards, and football fans. I'm hoping that's a small intersection. Also, I want to play it. And also I have a 3-day weekend next weekend. I could do it next weekend instead, but I'd rather have a 3-day weekend without any stream hats. Honestly, that sounds lovely right now to me. That sounds very relaxing and chill. I'd rather just do this weekend, do Twilight Princess right now, and then, whatever. Also, you can always watch the VOD after. The VOD will always be there for you, even if you're busy with sports on the day itself, I guess. I don't know. I've been working on the configuration for that. Here's a bunch of screens you can check later on if you're curious, like how it's all going to be set up. There's the things that are skipped and that I start with. That'll be fun. Hey. Do you get a prize for getting here so early? No, the prize is that you're first, Rock Party. You know this. One last thing. Little bit of a maker update before we begin. Just a little bit of it, though. I don't have, that much more progress to show, but I do have a bit. Let me show you. Again, this is my last level of my super world. Been working on it for a while now, and recently started, like, actually getting it, you know, legitimately, like, halfway done. Fuck. So, Playtime Palace, kind of has a lot of ideas in it. There's the bullies, there's the potobos. I use some spike business for fun, and also these extending exclamation block platforms, which I think are fun. Kind of a lot, but I think it kind of fits as the last level of Super World. Oopsie daisy. That's difficult. It is also somewhat difficult, I'll say. On some level, I've been making this level to try to, like, use up what remaining things I hadn't used in the Super World so far as 3D World goes, like, bullies, and crates, and, flying spinies. Bunch of things, really. But, transparent pipes. And so far, it seems to be coming together quite well, which I think is nice. I showed all of this off last week, pretty much. Maybe there's been some minor changes, but, after this point, it's all new. So, you get a choice of power-ups here. I'm gonna choose the Fire Flower. And then, there's some stuff here. New element after the halfway. Blue piranha plants that you can jump on once, and then they're gone. I think that's a good, good additional element. Add some fun. Also, the key boxes are now locked, as you can see. So you gotta get a key. I have set up this little boss fight, which I think is kind of fun. You know, you have to avoid the spikes, which either hit to the sides or up vertically, depending on, like, a cycle. And that's neat. And after you're done there, you exit. Now, I'm not really sure I love this, that's all I got, by the way, so. I'm not really sure I love the boss fight. It feels a little bit early into the second half for there to be a mini-boss. Also, I'll say, it maybe doesn't play into the gimmick of giving you your choice of power-ups quite well enough. Also, because, like, other than the Fire Flower, which allows you to defang the big threat, the other power-ups, they don't really offer anything to, like, how you fight this fight. Actually, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, I think it's a cool boss fight. I just don't know if it's quite, the right thing to do. I'm considering other options, like some sort of Crocomere situation. Maybe you'll have to kill, like, maybe you'll have to do, like, a Crocomere, or, like, a Belcha. Catsuit can be cool against the boss. Maybe. Maybe. It can be good against the boss, but not, like, especially good, you know? Maybe, like, a Crocomere situation where you have to, like, push back a big bully. But, like, how can I convey to the player that is absolutely 100% necessary? You know, how can that be clear? Like, this is not optional. This is the thing. You know, that's gonna be difficult. Also, the fact that there's been bullies in the level before, and they haven't given you, like, things before. There's some questions I have about, what goes here. But, it's coming along. It's coming along. The spiny guy? Spiny guy? What do you mean? These spinies shoot the spines. Shoot the spines when they fly. That's how they work. They're a bit weird. It's coming along. It's coming along well. I really like, I like this bit here. I like how you go up and then down. Originally, like, as of, like, yesterday, I had 3 Potobos there. And then right before I add this, third blue plant guy. The spiny guy that spins. Oh, you mean, do you mean Boom Boom? Boom Boom doesn't have any spines. But he does spin. I did consider Boom Boom. I'll say, like, Boom Boom can be weird. Like, if you put him here, he'll just totally fall off into this pit. So, it's not ideal, actually. Boom Boom in particular. At least, in my initial testing, that seemed to be the case. I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna have to kill this part, or put it later in the level. I think this part probably isn't long for the world. Oh, also, there's some weird asymmetry. I was just trying out this part. I think if this was finalized, this would be symmetrical. Okay, okay. Any other thoughts? I like these things a lot, and by the way, I did take care to make sure that you couldn't, like... The way that this is set up, you can't, like, you can't accidentally kill this guy with a boomerang, which is good because you need to bop off him. That's sort of the intent. Also, really hope people don't forget about ground pounding through, because if they do, they will die. Hopefully, death will be a good teacher for people. Because, you know, if you do that, you're gonna die. Alright, let's get going. That's, Maker Update, starting soon stuff, whatever, whatever. It's time to begin the stream proper. Let's, pull up the level bar, all nice and big. Rock Party's level should be the first one, since Rock Party submitted first. There it is. Rock Party submitted first on the Twitch side. Let's go ahead and punch this in. Let me explain how this works. Oh my god, water is so good. I was parched, it turns out. Dehydration is bad. Hydration is important, everyone. Okay, let me explain how this works. It's viewer levels. Viewer levels proper. During the first part here, I will have 12 minutes to beat each level that comes my way. 12 minutes and 5 last tries if that's not enough. If you're here anyway. If you're not here, I still play the level, but I do so in very nearly but not quite sudden death, wherein I will only have 2 tries to beat the level, refreshing at checkpoints. There is also the Express Pass, where subscribers, Twitch subscribers, those who pay money, can once a stream, skip the line to get to the front of the line, and get 3 lives worth of a level. 3 lives worth of a level. That is how the Express Pass works. It's a good premium option for those who want to drop some money. Alright? Alright. Which one do we want to do? How about Hisses and Honeys? We did Tech Talk Shell Jump into Me, twice already. We beat it twice already. I think we should, call an audible on doing it a 3rd time. Rock Party, I don't mean to be a dick or nothing, but just, I don't know if it's the best content to do the same level over and over again. You want Pipers. Okay, we didn't finish Pipers last time, so yes, that is, that can be arranged. Fantastic, let's do it. 12 minutes on the clock. That works, that works. This one was a hard one, but hey, we have 12 whole minutes to do it now, so, our odds are better than they were last week, I think. Still not, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay. That was an amazing run. I thought I couldn't get past the... I thought we were just gonna be stuck on the first 2 jumps for the whole fucking 12 minutes there, but we started making progress like right away, huh? Let's keep that going. Woo! Fuck! Need to release the button to land in the shell, that's it. That's the ticket. I'm gonna take a little drink more of my water. This is not a tight timer, so I don't have to worry while drinking the water. Hey, even the great, you know that I would. Submit it. You know how, you've done it before, have you not? There you go, perfect. Absolutely. We'll play any level that is submitted. Look at us, we're making progress. Fuck, cock. You got some real, real tight, what? You misspelled tight, if that's what you're trying to say. I'm real, you're pretty good, thank you. Yes, this is the best we've ever done in this level. I say, we've done like 4 attempts before. 5 attempts of this level before. 7 attempts? It would be 7 attempts before. So, you know. With the benefit of time and additional attempts, I think we'll be able to get through it. I'll say I have a good number of things I want to talk about this week. But the first one is sort of a big distraction. So maybe we should wait until between levels before we pull that card. I don't know. I'll think about it. Hey, look at this. Oh, fuck! I thought I was gonna be fine, but nah. If I could, I absolutely do support trans rights, Ivan. I support trans rights in general, and I don't care. Fuck, what am I doing? And, you know, as far as the sports thing goes, it's kind of a non-issue, and no one really should give a fuck. It's just pretty much across the board amateur leagues, and, you know, people don't really care about women's sports to begin with, so, like, I don't know why they, you know, I do know why they make a big issue of it, but it's disingenuous, I think. It's basically a non-issue in practice, though. There's literally no cases of it being a problem in real life. You know, the most prominent example, the only example anyone can think of, is that one episode of Futurama, which is fictional and didn't happen and wasn't a problem because it was fictional. And, you know, no one would go through the stigma of a gender transition just to win at a sport. Ow! Ah! Ah! It is a hellish thing, I am told, to like uproot your life in that fashion. It is a oh, damn it! I was hoping that floating would let me get up through these blocks, but it is not like climbing up on a vine. Apparently, alas. Hey, walks into walls. How's it going? Again, trans rights, free Palestine, all that remains true. Hopefully, you know, things... There's stuff going on out there as far as all that stuff goes. The latter, very recent. Yes, I do believe black people matter. Yes, that is another thing I believe in. Yes. Correct. If there's like one thing I'm like less progressive about, I guess, if I had to say, it'd be like, yeah, I'm a suburbanite. I like my parking lots. I like my my big ass highways. I would like to live in a house. I have that ambition. You know, that's like the one thing that like you know, I see like civil engineering YouTube sometimes, and I go like, yeah, but I don't want to pay to park, and I want to always have a parking space available for me when I get to the grocery store. I believe that a parking lot is like a battery, and it's really bad when it's full. You know, they say like there's all these unused parking spaces, but it's like, no man, you need capacity. That's the important thing. The important thing is that it never runs out. Hey Roberts, just added yours? I don't see that you have. Try again. If the YouTube is eating your message, that might be an issue. I haven't seen your ad message yet. I think as far as immigration goes, you are just hitting me up with a bunch of loaded questions, Ivan. Yes, I support immigration, and also I have a good like understanding of why immigration is a thing, and like that illegal immigration actually serves the interest of the rich who use it to keep wages down by hiring people off the books. You know, I think that all immigration should be above the board, and if there is the need for like farm labor, whatever, it should all be on above the boards, on the books, and also it should be like you know, it should be pretty much just free, right? I think that the ways in which immigration works structurally can be ripe for abuse, but if you ask me, the ones who are abusing it are the very rich that are using it to secure cheap labor and keep wages down. You know, that's where I stand on it. Like, yeah, I want, whatever immigration happens, I think that it should not be an excuse to keep someone's wages down. You know, that's the thing I think. And I think that immigrants should not be away. The ad isn't working? Weird. Try it again. Try, like, adding some more characters or something. YouTube can be weird about that. It might see something weird in your code. You can also try, just posting the code, and, I can add it for you if all else fails. There is also the Twitch chat. The Twitch chat works, you'll just send it on Twitch? Absolutely, that works, yeah. Sorry about that. YouTube is sometimes weird. This is, well known. I think, yes, people should be... Naturalization, what do you mean by that? That means, like, when someone... You mean, like, when someone is born in the country? Well, that's just a law that's been on the books forever, right? And apparently it was put into place because there was some argument that slaves weren't qualified to be citizens at the time, and yeah, I do think that would be hot bullshit if that argument were to go through. You could argue is that's still relevant, and it's like, well, it's still good policy though, and I don't know how you would enforce it. I guess I don't know, like, how immigration enforcement works in general, and, like, you know, if you mean, like, people who are immigrants becoming, I actually not sure, like, what exactly naturalization means in this context. I think I've heard the word, I don't know. You mean, like, when people take a test and they become citizens? That's obviously good. In fact, I feel like... I mean... Let's be real here. I don't know why there has to be any sort of restriction as far as these things go, right? Like, if you live in a country, why not you just be a citizen. Thank you, Ante. That's me, Roberts. Gotcha. If you live in a country, why can't you just be a citizen of the country? Like, that would be the most logical thing. Maybe have a period of, like, a year or two, like, to just make sure you're serious or whatever. But I don't see why it has to be a big deal, other than people jealously guard their rights. It's where you become a citizen through paperwork? Yeah, I think that should make sense. I think that makes sense. You know, I don't see a huge point as far as, like, having a distinction between citizen and non-citizen. You know, other than, like, a temporary visitor who is, by their nature, temporary, like a tourist. Like, obviously a tourist should not be a citizen. But if you're living in a place and you had, you know, you have a job and you have, like, you know, whatever, family, like, a place in the country, I don't see why you shouldn't have, like, all the rights that are extended to anyone else. I don't know. Maybe that I'm being silly, or maybe in 200 years it'll be seen like the citizen-freeman distinction from, like, ancient times. This is just me speaking off the cuff, go. I don't know. We got 5 more tries to do it. That was a quick 12 minutes, huh? That was a very quick 12 minutes. Thank you for giving me things to talk about. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all entirely, in general. I'm glad you like my politics. I like my politics too. Well, I have a spoilers for the cards tonight. I have a single card for politics, and it also says to keep it short. My off-the-cuff plan is like, yeah, let's do like... Going into the stream, I said to myself, you know what, we should do like 1 minute of politics, and then just leave it at that. In fact, maybe we should just say, it's fucked, moving on. But, it's already too late for that, isn't it? It's already too late for that. Ah, well. Eventually, I'll just say it's fucked and move on. Not tonight, apparently. Ah, well. I mean, if chat wants to know, I gotta answer. So, there you have it. Beautiful. Thank you for the level. I guess it's not so beautiful. We didn't clear it. You'll resubmit. Excellent. Let me hit dismiss. There you are. You are clear to resubmit. And Marble Run is up next. Marble Run, go ahead and confirm. By the way, I also fixed the thing with the YouTube chat. Also now I don't have to like the YouTube chat Stream Deck integration. Apparently updating my Stream Deck software made that so I don't have to log in and out every time I want that to work. Hopefully it doesn't break again. Who fucking knows? I got new notifications. People have been playing these levels since the last time I looked at these notifications. Very nice. We will start the Super World, hell yeah. First off though, here's a card. Follow up on laptop. Is what the card says. Sort of hiccuped there a little bit. So, I have this very nice laptop, right? An ASUS ZenBook Duo, which has this very nice fancy feature, having a second screen with a detachable keyboard. Got this around a year ago. A year ago exactly, pretty much. Ivan, you're still in queue, don't worry about it. You're coming up. There's just a lot of levels before you from Twitch and also a couple from YouTube. Don't worry about it. So I have had this laptop for a while, but I've had some issues with it. One thing in particular, that like detachable keyboard has like a the keyboard has been giving me issue, like the EP sticks, right? And also I got some weird Windows stuff where it wasn't letting me log in. So I said like, okay, warranty's about to expire. Let me send it in for repairs. while I have the chance. And I just got it back the other day, and well, so let me sum up. I have this very nice keyboard. It had a minor keyboard issue. The E key sticked. I sent it in for warranty repairs. Just got it back, and here's what it looks like right now. Big ol' fucking crack. Big ol' fucking crack. Let's just look in there, and yeah, you can see that that crack is really fucked up. And the hinge is also somewhat fucked up as well. Here's the view from the back. There's a big old dent in it. What I think happened is that they had me include the charger, and they did not secure it down. So while it was like in transit, the charger must have banged into the back of the laptop, and you can see that the dent is about the size of the corner of the charger. And here's what the packing thing looked like. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a big open space in it where pretty much where the laptop hinge is, where the dent was made. Huh, that's a coincidence. Also, it has a lot of wiggle room in there. Like, the opening is much bigger than the laptop is. The like, cavity. It's not snug tight in there. Not good. It's fucked. I've contacted ASUS. I haven't heard back, like, when I can send it back, so fucking hell. Fucking hell. They're gonna have to replace it overall now. Fucked up. Real fucked up. Real shit. I'm fucking angry about this shit. My god. It's been an annoyance not having a laptop for a week, because it turns out having a laptop is very nice. You can do things like use the computer in bed, use like one computer while watching things on another computer, use a laptop from the office to, you know, set up your computer in a place that isn't the bullpen, you know, which is nice. And some people do, including me, on occasion when we need a break from the bullpen. And it's been, real like a bummer not having it, and I'm now bummed out that I don't get to start, you know, setting it back up. Whatever, man. Ugh. God damn. What are you gonna do? Hopefully they get back to me on Monday. If they don't, I will call them again and like complain some more. I will say I did call their call center, and I did get instructions of like how to raise a complaint and stuff, so I sent an email to the right email. I will say, though, it is annoying when you are, like, talking to people, and they have to play that, you know, waiting thing, where it's like, did you know ASUS has the greatest warranty in the world? Our warranty is best in class, and it's just like, dude, you just put a hole in my laptop due to sheer incompetence, sheer carelessness, and you have the gall to advertise to me about your warranty campaign? The message should just be like, we're sorry. We're sorry. Whatever we did, whatever happened, we'll fix it. If it's our fault, we'll do it for free. If it's your fault, well, you're gonna have to pay. You know how that is. But, we're sorry. That's what the message should be. Not, we're the best. We're the best. We are great. Come on. Come on. Come off it. Let's play the level. Very annoyed. Very annoyed. Very annoyed. I was thinking last night, I forgot that it cracked. I was thinking like, oh, they did reset my Windows, so I'm gonna have to reinstall everything. And I was just thinking like, oh, that's gonna be annoying. Do I have time this weekend? And then I remembered, oh shit, I'm not gonna have it this weekend. That's fucked. I'm not gonna have it this weekend. This is fun, by the way. Some precision type stuff. Light Kaizo, as it's called. Some good old Light Kaizo mess. Let's do it. Let's get it done in as few tries as possible. Let's go. It's all pretty intuitive, and hey, the checkpoint's right there, and you know we're only a minute in, so I'm feeling pretty good about our chances here. right, let's do it. Like I said, I've had some issues with the laptop, such that, you know, I guess it's worth saying, like, yeah, I don't know that I would recommend their Gen 1. I think their Gen 1 ASUS ZenBook with the 2 screens has some issues to sort out. That said, they probably have a Gen 2 by now, or, you know, that's probably rolling out if they do it on a yearly basis, I don't know. So, I guess I can't speak to that. I'll say that I have enjoyed... Hey, the main bro, how's it going? I will say I have enjoyed having 2 screens, having access to 2 screens at any time. It was very handy, especially in Japan, while I was, you know, away from home for a long period of time. And, it was pretty okay for streaming. Though, somehow in Japan, it seemed like when I had it plugged in and I was doing a stream and recording at the same time, like streaming and also recording a local copy, it seems like the battery was draining a lot faster than it was recharging, so after like 3 hours of streaming, the battery was dead, and I had to like end stream very quickly. I don't know what happened there, but... you know, other than that, it's been perfectly good, and also just, I guess, if you do, like, that sort of portable stream setup, just don't record locally is the key, and then it lasts well long enough. And it also could have been an issue with Japanese power supplies being different, power standards being different, I don't know, their voltage is different. Maybe that's a factor in, like, how fast it charges. I really can't say. Hey, Proto Man. Hey, Marble Run. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Thank you for the level Marble Run. That was great. That was real good precision, like Kaizo stuff. Hopefully, we'll see more of that Super World later. So, whoops. Let me get that. Let me hit one. Okay, here we go. Luigi, Haraja, Luigi Stain. Sane, you are up. I feel like I'm always mispronouncing that as Stain, like the My Hero Academia villain, but there's actually no T in there, now that I'm looking at that correctly. Confirm on the YouTube side, Luigi. You know what to do if you are present. So, yeah, that laptop stuff is kind of the bad news. I do have good news, though. Which is, I bought a fancy mattress. Yes, I have finally pulled the trigger on a big fancy mattress. I got one of those fancy Tempur Pedics with a adjustable base, and you know, it just arrived. It just got set up today. I took like a little nap in it, like around lunchtime, little after lunchtime. I had a late lunch, what with the delivery and all, sort of getting in the way of me taking that lunch break and all. And I'll say it was kind of hard to pry myself out after that lunch and, you know, get up and continue my day. It's extremely soft, y'all. It is wonderfully soft. In my initial testing, it doesn't seem to get hotter than my previous mattress did, which was a hybrid from IKEA. So that is good. That is one concern I've had, you know, I've had with it, you know, like, oh, well, I've heard these things have heating issues. Is that going to be a problem? Should I have sprung for the one that's, like, thousands of dollars more expensive to get one that, like, is, like, magically cold? And I think the answer is no, it's fine. In fact, my feet are cold in this current one. So, yeah. Honestly, I'll say, like, I did put aside this slot to have so I could show it. But then I realized after I put the sheets on, it just looks like my normal bed, except that it can have the back and the front go up. And it also has a thing for, like, lumbar support. Like, there's a middle up-down thing, which is pretty neat, I think. Pretty good for making you feel nice and cozy. It's really interesting being able to sit up in bed and have the back, like, come up to you. Like, I really, again, really wish I had a working laptop right now because, oh my god, like, if I could just use my laptop from bed on that that mattress, that would be magical. Still using the bed frame from IKEA. I wouldn't mind getting rid of that and getting something else. Also, I need to get rid of the slats and the other stuff from the IKEA bed because I no longer need those. Apparently, they don't take those. They only took the mattress, which a bit inconvenient. But what are you gonna do? I guess there's probably someone who would have told me if I had looked more into it than just looking at their policies. As far as like, oh yeah, we'll take your old bed. No, they mean they'll take your old mattress and an old box spring, not slats. Not slats, not like the box frame neither. Like, nope, that's not what we mean by bed. It has to be equivalent to what we're bringing. Which, okay. I guess I didn't read the fine print. Whatever. It's nice. I'll say it has a bit of a smell to it right now. A bit of a new foam smell, which is kind of like, oh, what is that smell? But I don't know, man. Once I was like in that mode, I kind of wasn't paying too much attention to it. I think that new foam smell will go away soonish, before too long, and then it'll just be comfy good. Good comfy goodness. Quite lovely. What should we play from Luigi Stain's level? Yeah, I'm quite happy. I've kind of been, I feel like I never get a good enough sleep, and I've always had a 10-year-old. I've had a mattress that's 10 years old since I got it, from like 2013. So I guess it's more like going on 12 years old, and I didn't think it was an issue. I was sort of like, okay, I just want to stay the course, but I think it's fine. I decided it was finally time to splurge and get into it. Ivan says he bought a used mattress that smelled like pee and farts, so foam smell is not that bad. Well, you don't know what foam smell smells like, though. I don't know. Urine smells pretty bad, and farts do too, I guess. This is in that category of like, ooh, it's kind of a funky smell, It's kind of a funky smell. I would put it in the ballpark. Definitely one you don't want to be around for too long, but I don't know. Our noises have a way of desensitizing to this. The new foam smell is a transient thing, and I will live, and then I will sleep better and have all sorts of good nights. Is this an actual level, or should we do an actual level? I'm not sure this is an actual level. This is just a shout out. Let's find an actual level. The all shout outs? For speeding run. Okay, let's do that one. I'll say I have gotten foam products with this smell before, and like I got a carpet once that had this smell, and I returned it because I was just like, nope. So, I've seen these things in the store. I know I know they get better eventually, and I have, and also it's like expensive enough where it's like, okay, well, I know this thing is good, and I know this thing is gonna get good. But I'll say, like, if this was like a $10 thing, and it smelled like this, I would say, out of here. Out of here. Hey, I found you again. Hey, Kirby Carts. Missed the past couple of streams. The Mario Maker ones are always at the same time. Tuesdays is also usually a stream. And sometimes Sundays, if I feel like it, if I have an idea. It's been more Sundays than Thursdays recently. Partially that's because Thursday has a lot of anime on it. But also I kind of just like, if I'm gonna do like a long stream, I like to have that time on Thursday, or on the weekend, where I can just go long without issue of going late. Thank you, Luigi. Sundays are chill. Yeah. I prefer to do nothing on a Sunday, given the choice, but if I have a good enough idea, absolutely doing a stream. That's just, you know, I like to do that. Thank you, Luigi. Let me hit dismiss. I don't see you. So let's move it along. Robotic. Robotic, you are up. Go ahead and confirm. Robotic, you know what to do. Well, I'll say I've been sleeping early most of the week. You know, on the old mattress, mostly. You know, like I said, I didn't. The new mattress didn't arrive until today. Robotic is here, fantastic. The new mattress didn't arrive until today, so I've been just, you know, since I've not been streaming this week, I've just been letting myself go to sleep whenever I feel tired, which has mostly meant like 9 o'clock, and then sleeping until like 5-6 hours later. Though on like Tuesday night, I did sleep on Tuesday night I did sleep like all the way to morning time. I had to get up early on Wednesday though, so you know it was not until like 8:30 something like that, like I would try to usually, but instead like 7 o'clock, 7:30ish, and that worked out quite well. I'll say a weird thing is I was still kind of tired after sleeping for like 8 hours on Tuesday night. Like, I did take a nap over like lunchtime. Just a teeny tiny bit of one. You know, on account of I had to go into the office early and then come back after a whole, you know, company thing. Don't worry about it. No more detail. You know, like a above my pay grade type thing. You know, like a big event thing that we're all supposed to attend. You know, whatever. You were anxious and then stayed up all night. That sometimes happens, yeah. I find that it's just best to go to sleep when you can, and, you know, sometimes I get 2 or 3 hours of sleep. Sometimes I get, a lot more. And it's fine and cool. Ivan, I do worry with what you're saying, you know. You seem like, I worry you might be disingenuous here. And I would advise, you know, being normal, being, on the level, if you can. You know. Like, I feel like I smell a rat there, but if you could just, like, chill, that would probably be best, you know? I know trans people, and they don't sound like parodies of themselves, typically. I've never known a trans person who, you know... Yeah, you're not a psychologist. Fair. Lay off a little bit. And be cool. I don't think that's a hard request, okay? And also, it's in the rules, so you know. Keep that in mind. Jot that down. Thank you for level Corby cards. So yeah, sleeping more. That's felt good. I'll say part of that is like not doing a Tuesday stream. I feel like when I do a Tuesday stream, this is an interesting interaction with bullies. I didn't know that you could deal with a bully this way. That's neat. As someone who's making a level about bullies, that is good to know that you can deal with them in that way. Like, that's low-key pretty fun, actually. I mean, you do have to be careful about the bomb. But, you know, it's only fair, I reckon. Good use of boxes, too, with these, them floating in lava. Feels pretty ominous, and also the way that, platforms break as, things come, as the spikes, like, fall into them. Can't be awkward to walk across them, though. That's the only thing. Lightning round, let's say 7:45. Let's say 7:30. We'll do 7:30 for the lightning round. No problem, Ivan. Be cool. Just be cool. Just be chill. Don't raise a stink. And, you know, like, I'll just show those rules real fast in the YouTube chat. I know, YouTube-wise, they don't force you to, like, to agree to any rules, but there they are. No bigotry. Don't bog down chat arguing what counts as bigotry. If I say knock it off, knock it off. This is all all pretty intuitive, I think. Good ass level. GG robotic. Let me hit one. And whoopsie daisy. Hit one too fast there. Also end the timer. And Ivan's up. Ivan's here. Good. Okay, great. Let's pull it up. Follow up on food. So last week, I was about to say yesterday. Last week I was talking about making some more food. Trying to cook some more things for a change. And this weekend, I made some spaghetti, which I always do. But a few days later, I made some more food. Actually, no, I think I made spaghetti. I think spaghetti and this was both over the weekend, but I made some tuna casserole, which turned out pretty well. Look at that thick layer of cheese and crumbs on top. Isn't that great? There's a lot of cheese, a lot of rotini, cream of mushroom and noodle and chicken, peas. There's a lot more cheese in there, some crumbs, and a little bit of milk. It was good, yeah. And also I put some onion in. I thought onion would be a good thing to add, so I added a little bit of onion to the mix. Oh, you know what probably would have been good to mix in, just apropos of nothing? Butter. I bet butter is one of those things that always makes everything better. I bet if I took some, I say butter, I like margarine though, you know, Land O'Lakes. I like the Land O'Lakes, blue tin stuff. That's my butter of choice. I bet if I mixed that in, it would taste even better. I bet that isn't good for me, is it? No, you're right here. Let's do the level. Let's do, this one. Shout out Moyako. Oh yeah, so you know Moyako? Be chillin' good. That's the thing. That's the thing. So yeah, it turned out really good. I'll say right now I kind of have no more plans to cook up any additional things. You know, I've got my spaghetti for now, and that's great. I have like still half a thing of tuna casserole left. That's also great. Mail me a casserole? I have thought about, like, I don't think I've ever, like, cooked for anyone. Oh, I see how this works. You can jump off it twice. You can jump off it twice. Let's do the 12-minute timer. Replace with cream of chicken. I used cream of mushrooms and chicken this time. I decided that would be a fun mix-up. I often like to just substitute ingredients for other ingredients randomly. Lard would be better? I don't know about that. That might be true, though. I don't know. I've never used lard. I don't even know, like, it's a realistic thing. But, you know, I do believe that, that, like, fat is, wrongfully demonized, you know what I mean? Like, you know, for ages it was, misunderstood. Here we go. Oh, you want, double... You got it. Double 420. You got it. You want me to do, not double 410-y, do semi-final level. Thank you, Kirby Cart, for the Twitch follow. Hell yeah. Semi-final. You got it. Okay. I'll reset. We'll just keep the timer rolling. Timer's good. Timer's good. Miyako's cool, yeah. Would you mind if I submit a bad level? Oh, sure, go ahead. I've said before, bad levels, they're good content, so, you know, so long as it's funny, I guess. No, you can submit whatever you want. I will say eventually we will get to the lightning round, and we'll have fewer tries per level, but that's way later in the stream. I say way later, it's like in an hour, right?
Oh no!
That pit was not for jumping in. Let's say 7:40. Let's say 40 minutes until the lightning round. That sounds good. How's it going? Hey, Verbillion. How's it going with you? It's sort of a mixed bag. My laptop came back from the shop, and it's broken. You know, it got damaged in transport, so that sucks. But I also got a brand new fancy mattress, and though it has that new foam smell, which is nasty if you don't know new foam smell, it still is really damn soft and cool and comfy, and I think I'm gonna have a good life. I'm gonna have a good night's sleep going forward, ideally. I'm just noticing there's a... I gotta collect all the coins while I'm, I gotta collect, like, a whole bunch of coins while I'm doing this level. Clear condition. So, do I have to get those? If I do, then I have to take a damage boost there. And it is what it is. I'm gonna go with a firm maybe. Firm maybe there. You're doing great? That's great. You had an okay level? That's okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's not the lightning round yet. Not every death counts, but, you know, when you're in a clear condition level, and there is, time to consider, you know, losing
Oh no!
progress is, a thing. Don't tell them about your mattress. Oh yeah, I'll not, perish the thought. Ivan's mattress is normal. You can just, you know, you can scroll up in chat and see it. The chat, if for those watching the live stream on the YouTube side, the chat is there. And is there transcripts on YouTube that anyone can see? Or is that just for the streamer themselves? Or the YouTuber themselves? I know that there's a transcript option when you're looking at your own streams. I'm not sure if that's, you know, if there is a transcript option, you could absolutely search for that, like, parse through later on eventually. You're playing hard mode on Tropical Freeze right now? I finished that. I finished the mirror mode. Well, I didn't do the bosses. I didn't want to because they suck. And I don't like them. I don't like the bosses in general, much less when they're harder than they normally are. So, but I did every level, and for me, that's good enough. I'm satisfied with my, with that. Now you're doing great. That one was funny. Very good. That is a relief. Look at us. We're doing great. Why do I get the feeling that there's,
Oh no!
Wait, what? Did you see anything come out of that pipe and kill us there? So here I am with my head against the pipe.
Oh no!
And then I'm dead. And yeah, you can't see what it was. Whatever it was blocked by the little X, the little X thing.
Oh no!
Unlucky, yeah. First possible frame. Yeah, I totally bonked my head into the thing. I bonked my head into the pipe, and then, frame later,
Oh
dead.
no!
So much progress lost in an instance. I say so much. A medium amount of progress lost in an instant. I probably had, what, like a third of the coins? I can just look. No, I had like a sixth of the coins. Switch 2, man. Switch 2, Mario Maker 3. That's gotta be on the way.
Oh no!
Can I bounce off that, that fish to get those 3 coins? It is all 300 coins, worth noting, so we do need those 3 coins. Unless there's a P block somewhere and the P block can create additional coins that otherwise wouldn't exist. Okay. The thwomp broke through those, through that thing. Okay. This. Kill the pokey with the shell? What shell? I don't see no shell. I'll say one more note as far as food goes. I have to go back and get, okay, we're good. We're cool. GTA 6 or Mario Maker 3? GTA 6 has a release date and is announced. So GTA 6. My understanding is that it's planned for later this year, so there you go. I think Mario Maker 3 will be like in the first... 2-3 years of the Switch 2. I don't think it's gonna be this year. I mean, I think that the Switch 2 is practically made for Mario Maker. Practically made for Mario Maker 3. But even so, I don't think that we'll be seeing it this year with the Switch 2 announced. With the Switch 2 like initially. I think that'll come eventually. Hey, Happy Gamer. I'm doing well. What's up with...
Oh no!
Damn it. What's up with you? You know what? We should come back there later when we have the mushroom. We should get it all in one. We should do it all in one. Use some efficiency here. Come back with the star, come back with the mushroom. Either way, come back later. One more food-related note. I do have a treat to try out, maybe, but I'm not sure if I should. I have these fancy crackers, these, Hakone tea crackers. Now, you might say, Hakone, isn't that a place in Japan? Weren't you in Hakone in October? Yes, that's right. And isn't it, February currently in the present? That is also right. I, got these from the hotel. The hotel gave them to me, and then I took them home, and then I never ate them. And I'm wondering, should I eat them now? 4 or 5 months later. Is that a good idea? I should have gone down, shouldn't I have done? Oh, there's a shell in there. I mean, there's a Koopa. Which gives us a shell, which lets us fly. should I eat these 2 old crackers? I mean, I'll say, for what it's worth, I did also have 2 crackers from the Mount Fuji area from Fuji-Q Highlands. Ate those the other day. They were fine. Sort of tasted like
Oh no!
what are those things? They're like shortbread? Sort of tasted like shortbread.
Oh no!
You predicted it'll release before the year 3000. That much will be true. I mean, by then, the copyright will have expired, and if, you know, future archaeologists are just as, like, you know, if they have as good taste as we do, they'll probably want to, you know, make unofficial sequels to all our games that never got sequels. I don't know. Did anyone ever make, like, a Huckleberry Finn 2? I guess no one ever made a Huckleberry Finn 2 once that's, copyright expired. Oh, that's how this is supposed to work. You're supposed to, like, jump across the platforms rather than just, sort of getting lucky. Maybe we shouldn't use this, second mushroom. Maybe we should save this for the return trip. Timer's up, so if we die, we'll be down to 5 lives. 5 tries, you know. Hey, we did it. We used the star as intended. How about that? What's more, we got to keep our mushrooms, so it's all, tortillas? Tortillas. I can't agree or disagree with tortillas. I like fajitas. I guess fajitas, they are like, you know, that's tortillas, right? Same thing? I don't know. I like fajitas more than any other Mexican food. I reckon, though, part of it is that when you do fajitas, you do it with, like, fancy bread. Or, not fancy bread, with fancy ingredients. You do, like, whole steak. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Oh, good. Okay. You might steal Moyako's world record on this? Maybe. Hey! Hidden mushroom! How about that? What do you know? We're good at, intuiting where mushrooms should be. I say we, I mean me. You get it. Easy come, easy go. I'm gonna look on the bright side.
Oh no!
More go than come. Timer's up. 5 last tries. Let's do it. Brilliance. Yeah, we're things are looking up. I feel like with these 5 last tries, we could do it. I feel like we've, you know, only gotten through like half the level actually, but I'm gonna leave that mushroom. I'm gonna take the mushroom from the second half. Kablamo. Alright, for a billion... Your corn? That's Corn's, slogan, right? Kerblamo, or... I always forget. The YouTube people just being able to change their own names all they like. means, makes for a confusing streaming experience. I cannot keep a million billion names. I cannot keep an infinite number of different names straight. Yeah, I see Verbillion, and it's like, oh, yeah, that's a good name. I recognize that name. That name was here last week, and then I forget that you were a person that has been here many a time. Well, hey, it's a good thing we didn't get that mushroom, isn't it? You think it's always a mushroom? Or if we get the other one now, it'll be a fire flower or something. Probably always a mushroom. Still, we can be a little loosey-goosey now. You know, I will say as far as streams go. I will say as far as upcoming streams go. Yeah, we'll get a power-up right soon here. A propeller hat would be useful. Maybe. Not 100% sure about that, but take your word for it. Damn it. I'll say as far as upcoming streams go, I do have one planned for the first week of March. I want to do a big old Sunday stream. That, like, March 2nd, what am I doing? This is not where I go. I want to do I gotta count that one. I gotta count that one. Whether or not it's dumb as hell. Doing a big old March stream, and my plan for that is to try to beat Simpsons Hit and Run in one stream. Can I beat Simpsons Hit and Run in one? I think I can beat Simpsons Hit and Run in one. So that'll be the gimmick of that stream, just me trying to beat Simpsons Hit and Run in one go, and see if I can do it. I think I can. I did Simpsons Hit and Run on one stream once, where I was trying to get through it without too many tries, and I got most way through the game before I had to retire due to a lightning round style restriction, with refreshing every time I changed Simpsons characters, for what it's worth. But if I can do that in part of a big stream, just part of one, I reckon if I just have a whole stream to that game, I reckon I'll just, like, plow right through it. Yeah, putting it all together is, like, the difficult part. I mean, I'll say I don't think we've seen all the level yet, for what it's worth. So, jot that down. There's still a lot of, mysteries to be revealed. Follow the thwomp back to get the star? Oh, you can get the thwomp early, I guess. Are there any coins in the path that we took, that we've been taking? I don't think so. So yeah, I guess we can just use the thwomp to get the star and save some time on the path that we've been taking. Did I see ReZero's new episode? I did. There's a card for that later. I haven't seen Don Machi's. I've heard people saying that it's fire. I've been saying that it's good. Okay, let's follow back. Off to a good start. What can I say? It's exactly 300. It says at the start, you have to get all 30 coins. All 30, or all 300. It doesn't say at least 300. It says all 300. That's an unpleasant sound. Look at that, that's just a time saver right there. And now we can proceed through this level in a linear fashion. We have 2 tries left. Let's make them count. Let's make them good. A spiny, spiny. Whatchamacallit? For some reason, their name isn't coming to mind. A, pokey on a cloud is kind of more threatening than a, sun. Than an angry sun. A lot less predictable. In part due to how it's a lot less predictable. A lot less uniform. One last try. Let's make it count. I should kill this guy before we go to the right. That fish nearly got us, but we are A-okay. Lovely. This is the one. This is it. Yes, I agree. This is the run. This is the run. Oh, those guys respawn. Oh, well. I go past them when I'm invincible, so it doesn't matter. Until this part where, they have another opportunity to fuck me up, which they will not be availing themselves of. Getting away. Clean, clean, clean. We're gonna do this. This is the run. I feel like I'm saying that in the cadence of Gio is hungry. This is the run. It is the run. I don't have other words other than it is the run, though. This is a setback. That's fine. We're not dead yet. I missed the coins? What coins did I miss? Let's... Well, hey, now we have a chance to look again.
Oh no!
No, we don't. We lost that chance. Damn. Thank you for the level, Ivan. That was really good. I'm gonna have to hit this miss on account of we ran out of time, we ran out of tries. 06I is up next. 06I is here. Let me try out this cracker. I'm gonna unwrap it and see if I like a tea cracker. Let me make myself big so y'all can maybe see it. Let me see this. It smells sort of like oranges or like lemons maybe? Some sort of fruit. Very tart, very tart. A little bit gooey. It has a very strong lemony flavor. Very strong citrusy flavor. In fact, like... almost way too strong. It's like a lemon tart, I guess. I don't know. Bit crumbly. The middle layer, that's the one that tastes like lemons, I think. The rest is just like wafer. It is a Hakone Sanroku tea biscuit that I got in Japan in October. So it's a little bit old, but you know what? I think this doesn't taste weird. I think this tastes as intended. I was kind of expecting just like a cookie flavor, but it's cool. I like it. Let's enter in this code. I mean, I do think it's a little strong. That's the only thing I think about this cookie. It's really strong. I bet you're supposed to like dip it in tea or something, or use it as like a offset. Yeah, it was just October 2024. The other way, in the past. I will say I did throw away the Pocky that I didn't eat. that I got in Japan a little bit before October, and I also threw away those little there was like a thing of like little chocolate things that sort of looked like hamster food, like chocolate hamster food looking things. Those things were kind of not great in the first place, so I should have probably just thrown them away in Japan and not lugged them across the country and then back home and then kept them on a shelf for months and months. I nearly gave them away for Halloween, and then I said, you know what, I'll go to the store and get actual candy that's like not foreign in nature. I'm small now. Let's do it. Super World, yay. You got little cajones? I know what that means. That means balls. I said 740 earlier. I'm gonna stick with that. Let's do this level. I'm gonna set a timer. And I'm gonna go. Maybe dip the cookie in lemon juice concentrates? Oh god. That'd be like even more fruity. I'll say I don't really love... I feel like there's a limit as far as like how fruity a snack should feel. You know, like I love ice cream, but my favorite ice creams are like vanilla and chocolate. You know, your default ass flavors. Is this like a race? Is this like a maze? What are we doing? I don't care as much for, it almost looks like it's gonna be like coin collection, but there's no clear, clear condition. Very strange, very strange. Interesting, the paths are opening up before us. This is a good gimmick. I guess with that, all the consumables I got in Japan are just about all gone. Though, I think I still do have some like cough drops I got there. I guess I haven't coughed as many times as would be required to use up all those cough drops. And they come in like different flavors than what you get here, but also in a less convenient form factor. So I'm not like you know, they're not packed individually in Japan, or at least not the ones I was able to find in Osaka in the medicine store there. They were just like, you know, there's like 5 of them in a pack, which, and then like a couple packs in a thing. Kind of weird, but you know, whatever. If that's how they want to do, that's how they want to do. This is getting a wee bit difficult. I looked back at my preview monitor. I was kind of expecting the UI to be upside down as well. I don't know why I expected that. This is just an upside down level I'm picking up on. You know, that is an interesting thing to note. With Balloon Mario, whether you're upside down or not makes no material difference. One of my upside down levels is similar, based on a similar notion of you know, mitigating the upside downness by having you be in a clown car and just fly normally, because it really doesn't make a difference. I think I need to get out of this zone with my flying ability. Maybe? Oh, I bet I hit that block and that block releases a vine. That's gonna be it. Oh, actually, there's no way to get here with the flying ability. Didn't I? I thought I was here with the flying ability at first. Maybe I was just confused. Maybe I was just climbing the whole way. It's cool. Either way, it's cool. I wonder if these coins are necessary or optional. Well, obviously the the regular coins cannot be mandatory. That's not how coins work. But the other coins, the red coins could be. Upside down levels hurt your eyes? It's not great. It's very disorienting. I think it can be cool though. Levels need gimmicks. It's good to make use of every gimmick sometime in a super world, I think. That's just good practice. I believe that a good level can be made of any gimmick. And I've, you know, done work in my super world and otherwise to try to attest to that. Try to confirm that, you know? Prove it. What? Huh? Oh. This is the way. Checkpoint. Very good. Shoot the POWs. Shoot the POWs. POWs over there. Gotta shoot them. And I can only shoot through the donuts. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, it's not, it is disorienting for sure, for sure. I can't go high to avoid the shit. I say high. Looks like low. This might be overly cautious, but it will work. Not like there's a time limit. Though now that affected my ability to hit angles, not having the fire flower anymore, but I just need accuracy. And I should be able to do it. Done! Good. Whew. Ooh. I like this room. You can't really tell that it's upside down, or whether it's upside down or right side up. Very spacey. Good crap. Could have used the galaxy music instead of the atmospheric music, but either way, it's cool. Let me end timer and hit complete. Oh. Walk into walls. Go ahead and confirm. Walk into walls. Go ahead and confirm. In about 5-6 minutes, we'll be going to the lightning round, so jot that down. Be ready for it. Jot that down. Jot that down. Be ready. Get prepared. I think there's 3 levels, actually. I think there's 3 levels left in the super world. You say the last 2 levels, you're fooling. There's a secret last level lurking, waiting in the wings. I think that's true. Walk into walls, go ahead and confirm. Did I hit next? I thought I hit next. There we go. Last one is a music level to recap the world. Interesting. Hopefully we'll see it. Wouldn't it be nice if we could share more without issue? This is something I've been thinking about recently. You know, I've been thinking about a lot of stuff. Not just beds, not just laptops, not just things of that nature, but also I want to get a house sometime in the next year, and that's a whole complicated process. And I am definitely thinking now, like, man, it would be like really convenient if I could just like pull up Zillow on stream and be like, let's look at some houses, y'all, and turn that into content, right? And be like, okay, look at this house. What do y'all think? And, you know, I think that'd be fun. I feel like people in chat probably would be able to spot, like, red flags that I don't know about, you know? I think that's sort of like, I feel like that would be very useful for the purposes of buying a house, but, like, low-key, if I did that and ended up, like, buying one of those houses, it'd be like a, you know, public record where it was. You don't want that. It's kind of a shame that, like, you know, you have to be so paranoid that, like, oh, I can't give away my location. I can't say what restaurants are nearby or how close they are, or you'll be able to figure it out, you know? I can't say, like, how close I am to highway. I can't say, like, oh, you know, how close I want to be to highway. I can't say, like, oh, I'm, you know, looking over here. Okay, this level again. Hey, hey. I gotta be careful about that, and I think that that's a little bit, Right, we need to just run to the right here, first thing. We need to run to the right first thing. This just works every time. Wonderful. I think it's kind of a shame, and, you know, maybe if I did do anything like that, it would have to be, like, much different content-wise, right? Like, it would have to be something else entirely, you know? I would have to do something like, okay, today, fuck. I would have to have it be like, okay, let's look at some Zillow entries for Arlington, you know, where I'm not moving to. Or let's look at Chicago, which, you know, is well outside of the range that I want to be in. Somewhere in, like, you know, Plano, somewhere in, like, the Plano, Allen, McKinney, Irving cluster, you know, north of Dallas. Maybe we could look at some of those places that aren't the actual places, and, you know, maybe that would, like, help me understand things, like, or maybe that would be interesting. Certainly a stream idea I have. But, like, you know, there's so many security issues that you just gotta hold off on that. And I know that I'm no one, right? I know that, like, okay, well, is there a risk of, you know, my location being given away being a bad thing? Is there a risk of, like, the issues that bigger streamers get? And I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing that would happen. I feel like everyone's pretty chill. And, even if there are haters in comments occasionally, you know, they are haters that come and see one video, and then they never see another one again in their life. So, you know, is it a concern? Is it a real thing? I don't know, but I feel like everyone just has to be fucking careful these days. And that's just, you know, that's just, means that there's a lot of stuff that you just, probably shouldn't be. God damn it. Right, we need this. Probably shouldn't be sharing. My god. Let's fall through there, get the thing. I'm gonna get rid of this Koopa shell. Feel like it can only be a Okay, I'm gonna lure these guys up. Fuck you! What the hell? A fucking fireball came out of the wall and hit me? Oh my god. I was doing so good there. Well, I had to do a number of weird workarounds to deal with situations. But other than that, things are going pretty good. Definitely on the right track. I bet if we do this right first time, we don't have to deal with all the bullshit. We'll see, though. Maybe we should fly up. Maybe we should fly up to do the Koopa shell. Ah. 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 Okay. Would y'all be interested in that? Like a stream that was just like browsing Zillow? Would that be a thing that would be valuable? Maybe also that could just be a thing where, you know, if there are certain people I trust, maybe I could, you know, I know people sometimes just do like private streams, you know, like streaming to just a small group of friends. Like, I have met Rock Party in person. Maybe Rock Party would or other people I know from internets. Maybe they would like hang out and like look at Zillow with me. And maybe that would be like a safe way of, you know, approaching this. Rather than having it be something out in public. I guess it depends on like whether that's like content with a capital C or if it's just like, yeah, you know what, just like collaborating on this would be actually productive as far as like identifying possible issues and watching out for deal breakers. Damn it. You know, all that is very much worth considering in this whole next process I want to embark on. But, you know, you gotta be careful with that shit. That's just a fact of our day and age. Again, really not sure if that is literally true, if we literally, factually have to worry about crap. Maybe it'll all be fine. And I don't have to worry about crap. But, you know, do you play with comments on? Usually not, no. I just like the play the level without the distractions. Why? Are there comments that I need to be seeing? Walk into, about Kirby? It's walk into walls levels, so maybe you wouldn't know. I do turn them on if requested, like if a level requires them, let's say, for sake of example. Like if it's a story-based level, for instance. Don't worry, a YouTube viewer was just wondering if we used, if I played with comments. I don't. They're usually off. I wish I could see the comments after level, you know, from, like, the thing with the comments being off. I feel like those ones would be fine to see, it's just I don't want to be distracted in the middle of a level. Fuck me. Keep forgetting about the goddamn shell. I don't know, that seems like it's gonna be a whole big process. I'm looking forward to starting it, and really want to get a good one. I'll say as far as like major deal breakers, I do think I only need like 2, maybe 3 rooms, so I don't need it to be massive. I don't want a fireplace. I feel like a fireplace is a weird anachronism, and I'd rather it not be. I don't want it to be shitty, the house. You know, if it's like a weird... What the hell? What's... What was that? In that last room, the key door is above a pit. I guess let's fall around the key door and hope for the best. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could specifically show those in a specific setting. Yeah, context sensitively. Because I don't need them to be like covering up gameplay, but they're obviously handy sometimes. Okay, I gotta deal with this guy. Remind me, what card is next? Oh, good. Okay, I know what card is next. We're about to run out of time. When we do, we'll be going to the lightning round. Such is normal for a Mario Maker stream. About to be in the lightning round. Cool, good, yes, I love it. I will say one thing about, like, buying a house, I feel like, is that I do need to think about, like, I am going on, like, a couple trips this year. I say a couple, at least one. So I probably should, like, plan... We maybe need to lure that guy out before we have to go. You're gonna take yours and leave? See you later, Proto Man. You have a good one, okay? I understand. These, you know... It can be a while until one's level comes up. That's, that happens. I'll say again, Express Pass is, now a way to get around that, but... You know, I also understand money is money. And, you know, it's cool, you know, what the fuck. And I'm doing alright, all things considered. If I can lure that guy off to the left a little bit before we get there, that might be ideal. Great, this guy is here again. If I lose the shell... Oh, good, okay. Well, first off, the shell might respawn. Based on, like, how far it is from the screen, I'm not sure. Actually, no, if you lose the shell, it won't respawn if you, like, bonk it into an enemy. That would be as if the turtle was killed. And, you know, when things are killed, they don't come back. Everyone knows this. It's common knowledge. People die when they're killed, you know. That old chestnut. We got to the door! What? Oh, I think I have some idea. We need to ride the donut block down. So we need to lure all these guys out this way. Do it in a way that leaves us a fucking path down. The fuck? No, this is difficult. 5 tries, and that one doesn't count because I waited too long to start. Not gonna count that one. 5 last tries, let's go, let's do it, here we go. We got this. Yippee! Y'all remember in Star Wars Episode 1 when Anakin Skywalker said yippee? Y'all remember that? Come on now, don't be weird. Just be normal. I'm trying to go back and forth here. Okay. my god. Fucking Boom Boom. Fucking... The ghost didn't have to be there, one. The ghost didn't have to be there, but Boom Boom, man, the ghosts were like more or less out of the way. Boom Boom, he fucking jumped right into that shit, and he did a spike move so that I would specifically hit him. What a dick! What an asshole! We got 2 tries left. When you get to the key door, make sure everything's out of the way and you have to stand on the donut, yeah. If I start from a pause, it's not gonna work. It's arguable whether we should be counting these, but if I don't call it ahead of time and if I don't call it ahead of time, that has to be a try. And I did not call it ahead of time. Alright. There we go. Right. The P block. Not dead yet. Not dead yet here. But, it's not good. It's more like a reset. Oh, beautiful, though. Going the second way around clears things up. And what's more, we get a, checkpoint that refreshes our tries. And, what's going on now? Oh, it's a boss? Hello. Hello. This looks like a, this is a gauntlet. I think we just have to make it. It's a little precarious, but here we go. Mario died, but it's fine. We still did it. It's still done. Good shit walks into walls. We just barely got through in the time allotted. Fantastic. Time and lives allotted. Complete. Very good. Aunt Trey is up next. I see Aunt Trey is here. Folks, it's 7:53. Do y'all know what that means? That's right, it is time for the lightning round. During the lightning round, I will have 5 tries to beat each level that comes my way. 5 tries refreshing at checkpoints. That means the pace at which we go through levels is going up tremendously. And also, we're gonna have some fun. As, all these, the added challenge is fun. You people like it. And it keeps things moving as well. There's a lot to love about the lightning round, and that's where we're at now. We're at the lightning round. Yes, that's right. Let's go. Indeed. During the lightning round, there are bonus heads, and they come in a variety of shapes and forms. You will get them under 3 conditions. If you are the first one up and you are up, which Aunt Trey is, if we're doing a super world, or if the level has a clear rate under 1%. Those are the conditions for 2 bonus heads. Let's randomize there. Peach, good enough. Good enough randomization there, I think. Lovely. Let's do it. Hopefully this is one that we can manage. We'll see though. I'll say levels are not wasted in the lightning round. You can always resubmit them. Today, another time, whenever's good. This is an easy level, looks like. Clear rate really high. A 1-1, as it were. think this will be no problem whatsoever. We're not gonna die a single time. You can mark my words, no death. And now that I got a mushroom, oh lord, it's gotten like, it's much more likely now that I will not have a ironically well-timed death. I'm going to live. Those piranha plants, they can't kill me in a comical fashion. Sorry, folks. I will not be dying in a comical fashion. Not this level. Not this level. Odds are good. Eventually, I will die in a comical fashion, but it will not be on this level. Let's go. Let's do it. Thank you, Ante. That was a perfectly... Entree. That was a perfectly good 1-1. A little opening level. Very elaborately themed. And, perfectly nice. Very easy, but that's what you kind of want for a 1-1. What are you gonna do? Let's hit complete and bring up the next one. Wonderful. Rock Party. Rock Party, are you present? Are you raring to go? Okay, let me hit next and, let me see you say something in chat. Let me hit next and let me see you say something in chat. There was a little bit of delay from the bot there. A little bit weird. Whatever. Also, there was no current in the YouTube chat. That's a concern as well. Is the issue from last week back? We'll see. Let me try hitting let me try something real fast. If I hit this command, that's working. If I hit this command again, gives a... Oh boy. Looking to me like Stream Deck just might have some issues with YouTube chat right now. Okay, great. It's must be pretty heavily limited now. Fucking YouTube chat for you. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking not good. God damn it. Need to find a better way to do messages on the YouTube side automatically if you can't just hit a button on the Stream Deck. Rock Party is here, fantastic. What do you want me to do here? Same levels before? Or if you want to specify a different one, go ahead. This is well within the, thing. Let me check something as far as the, let me go check something. Let me go look at the, quick break. Let me troubleshoot the thing real fast. The, Stream Deck. Hissy honey? Okay, hisses and honey. Quick break, though. Let me look at Stream Deck real fast. See what the fuck's going on there. Okay. God damn it. Same issue as last week. You have exceeded quota. That's what it says on the Stream Deck when I try to log in and out of the YouTube. That is bizarre. I don't know what to do about that, but right now I have copied the current command, and I have added a macro to the button that will do a copy and that'll do a paste and then hit enter. So every time I do the next, it should paste a next into chat. So long as I don't click into a different, click out of that chat thing. So I'm gonna have to be very aware of that and make sure not to mess that up. Fucking what the hell? I need to ask. I now officially, properly, like, need to ask what the fuck is up with that on Stream Deck, to the Stream Deck people. Because that is, messed up. What are we doing? Oh. I see what we're doing. Let's do it! 7 tries. Let's go. We're down to 4 tries. This is not looking good. But This is difficult. You can tell. This one, comical deaths. Comical deaths, likely. High chance. Well, how comical is a death if it's instant and obvious? I don't know. God damn it. Last life. Last chance to die a better death than, Nope. Nope. That was not a better death. That was the last chance to die a better death. We have failed in that. Still, though, I will hit like and exit course, and thank you for putting that in there, Rock Party. You're welcome to invoke your Express Pass privileges at any point. You know how to invoke that. Again, the Express Pass is a new thing that Twitch subs do. That they get money. They spend money to get a sub, and thus they get the privilege of skipping the line once a stream. I'm hitting... It wasn't completed, it was dismissed, but whatever, fuck. Express Pass? Sounds good. I'm gonna say for the Express Pass, I think we should still do one level before yours. So I'm gonna put you right next, and I'm gonna have the next person go up. Does that sound fair, Rock Party? I've been thinking about that. I think it's most fair if you don't go twice in a row, but you go like once with one person between you. That cool? That sound good? Let me know if that sounds fair. I think that would be most fair for everyone. Okay, good, okay. I haven't really specified how that works in practice, but it hasn't, you know, we've only had the Express Pass for a couple weeks now. It hasn't come up. Meme Bro, go ahead and confirm. Let's see if this macro works. Come on, paste the motherfucker. Paste the motherfucker. Why didn't it paste the motherfucker? Oh, did I put the wrong... I think I put Control-Alt-V. Oh, 1 second. Let me fix that. Okay. I think I can... One more quick break. Okay, it should be working now. Let me just, do a quick test run. Select the chat, the YouTube chat, and hit next. And there we go. I have put current into chat. I suppose a possible answer could be I just put my mouse cursor into the YouTube chat, and then I can just use, keyboard, hotkey stuff to be like, okay, person, exclamation point, shift +1, then, C, then U, then R, then E, and, you know, the whole word. That is, certainly a way you can do stuff like that, but, you know, remains to be seen. Meme Bro, go ahead and confirm. Meanwhile, how about a card? Did you see the news? Let's keep it brief. There's been some fucking shit going on. Like I said, I low-key considered just having this card, the reaction to it just be me saying, like, it's shit out there, moving on, but, you know, let's do, like, a minute of news. It seems like the tariff stuff, it fizzled out before it became a thing. That is a good thing. Seems like, there's a whole bunch of crap going on with, like, Trump's very weird Palestine plans, Gaza plans, which are disturbing. But, you know, I do feel like we kind of had no choice in the matter. Feel like we had no choice in the matter. The choice was genocide or whatever the fuck Trump is doing. So, you know, it's very fucked up, but what are you gonna do? I can only just hope that, like, pressure from other countries keeps, that from being too much of an issue, but I don't fucking know. Things are fucked up for people. People are, as far as I can tell, still being deported. There's a whole bit where the, Elon Musk is trying to take over government, and, with, like, a gang of little boy helpers, of teenage boy hackers. That's weird. That probably shouldn't be happening. I hope that stops. I hope that, the Democrats grow a spine, and, like, put a stop to it. I don't have faith in them, and I wish that we could have a better opposition party than them. thus is, you know, the frustrations of being, left wing in this country, leftist in this country. Just, disappointments, disappointments, disappointments. Year after year after year after year. You know, there was hope in Bernie, and then they fucked him over, the Democrats did, and, they've never apologized, they never thought about apologizing, they never will apologize, and they think they were still right to do it. And, you know, what can you say? They'd rather have Trump than Bernie. That's the reality of those who are more in the middle. And definitely they react stronger to Bernie than they ever have to Trump, so jot that down. Things suck out there, I don't know. I'm just trying to buy nice things, enjoy nice things, and, you know, hopefully... I don't know how interest rates work or if all this crap is going to prevent them from going down like the financial people have been, like, predicting. But, like, and you know, as far as I'm aware, this is a thing that people have been predicting for some time, that interest rates have to come down soonish. But I hope they do, so I can buy a house and get a good interest, get a good, like, loan on it that's not too steep. I don't know. That's enough politics for now. We'll keep it limited. We could spend every week for the next 4 years screaming about politics. I'd rather not. It's just not very fun. And, it's just not fun and, not pleasant. I like how in this level the danger zones are telegraphed by the ridges. Good use of theming to indicate, like, give you a clue as far as, like, where you need to go. We're in sudden death, by the way, so, you know. Meme Bro, you can say something to give us more tries, or else we can just, struggle through. Up to you. Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island. This a new topic, Yoshi's Island? I like Yoshi's Island, okay. I mean, I'll say I'm probably less strong on it than most people. Ah, yes, right. The sudden death heads do come from Yoshi's Island. That's true. The Baby Mario heads. One of them might be Double Dash, or I think the one on the right might be Double Dash or Tennis or something. Hey, Verbillion, also known as Corn. I remember this time. World Run in the books. Let's go. You'd like to replay Yoshi's Island? You beat it originally on GBA via Super Mario Advance 3. I had the SNES and the GBA version. Very good shit, Meme Bro. Let me hit complete and bring up the next one. And by the way, there will not be complete messages in the YouTube chat. Again, the YouTube Stream Deck integration seems to be on the fritz. I'm sorry, the best I can do is next. Rock Party with the Express Pass. By the way, Trebucket, this is a new thing, Express Pass. Twitch subs such as yourself can get a skip the line once a stream. Once a stream, skip the line is basically how it works. You're welcome to invoke it whenever you like. Hey, you're back to being Corn. I like Verbillion as well. It's a fun name to say, but Corn is the name that I remember most of yours. Did Meme Bro activate? No, Meme Bro doesn't have a subscription. This is for Rock Party. I put one level between Rock Party's, fuck, you're right. I forgot to put in the code. Sorry. Where's my head at? Good. Important to call me out on that. I totally blanked on that. I should have known it was too easy. That is Metal Mario. That's right. And Elephant Mario and Dinosaur Mario from T-Rex Mario from Odyssey. I'll say, as far as oh, did it? Yeah, you can get one for 10,000 channel points as well. No one has redeemed that in a minute. As those get used up, they'll go away. I'll say, the 10K ones. So, pretty soon they'll just be for subscriptions, just for $6 a month type people. Let's enter in this code. I'll say, I do plan on replaying Yoshi's Island as part of the, July 4th stream this year. The July 4th stream this year, the previous 2 years have been me playing through as many Mario... as many Mario 2D platformers as I can. And I'm down to just a few, so I'm adding in Yoshi's Island, and it'll be the first one because I think it might be the longest one. It's gonna be weird playing through that game with just an eye towards finishing the levels, like any percent. That was 20. That was 20 Pikmin. It's gonna be weird playing that game just with an eye to getting through levels, but whatever, that's what you gotta do when, yeah. What level should we do? Hisses and Honey again? Mankind's Boiler Room? What do you want, Rock Party? Did you say earlier? Let me scroll up a bit. You didn't say, but, probably Hissy Honey? Hisses and Honey? Sounds good. Water's good as well. Hisses and Honey, let's go. That's what Rock Party says. Thank you, Truocket. Do you want to invoke the Express Pass? Up to you. Once a stream, remember, once a stream, so... We got 3 tries to do it. Just say whenever you want to invoke it. There's a channel point one as well, that's... I think that the limit 1 per has to be for, including the channel point one. And if a subscriber were to invoke the channel point one, it would be, I would refund the points. Because that's not, that's just for, like, free type viewers, you know? And also just so we get some use of that. Good shit, we did worse than before. Alright. No comical deaths there. Just regular, normal, honest-to-God, pathetic type deaths. Let me hit Lost. I'm gonna bring up, Trebuchet's level on account of Express Pass. Refresh the Express Pass. Again, that's 3 tries. 3 tries for a Twitch subscriber. What pays me money? I appreciate that. I appreciate the little bit of extra money, you know, hey. I mean, I'll say, I do pretty okay, you know, I got a good job and all, but, like, I have spent a bunch on this, on all my stream setup. I probably will continue to be spending money on stream stuff from occasion. It is good to have some of that be, to recoup a little bit of that cost, I think. And also, you know, I bet, I gotta imagine Twitch and stuff, they like to see, algorithmically, I bet it helps, you know, in the same way that, like, subscriptions and follows help, you know, support. Does it help as far as, like, discovery goes? Subscriptions and all that? I don't know. Appreciate the hell out of it. In any case. I'll also give a shout out to Judo, who is also, subscribing right now. Doesn't usually chat, but, Judo has said before that he's often lurking, so it's possible Judo is here right now, watching along. If you are here, Judo, shout out to you. Judo does some good streams, some very chill streams. Just sort of hanging out and playing things like Persona and stuff, but, always fun to, chat with him when he does stream. I enjoy dropping by and chatting for a while, when that happened. Yeah, this is yours, right? Is this not yours? Let me check. Did someone else pick this level? Let me see. This is the code. This is yours. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I understand, you know, I think Travucket, you don't play Mario Maker that often, so you're probably doing as Rock Party is doing, sourcing a level, right? Oh, I thought when you said sure thing, you meant employ the Express Pass. I guess we should probably have people be more specific and say, maybe we should ask people to say, like, Express Pass engage. Hey, there's a subscription renewal from Judo, you know. Hell yeah, Judo. Thank you for making that alert go off. Trabucket, you probably have an alert you can also do. I know that those alerts, you can delay them and have them go off whenever you want. It's cool though, hey. Again, really appreciate the support. How you doing, Judo? You doing alright? We got some subs here. How about that? That's lovely. Again, I'm hoping this, like, this new system is good for, like, you know, encouraging the subscribers, you know, giving them a real big reward and a real big incentive, especially when the queue does get pretty backed up at times, you know, it can be a pretty long wait. And also it's still fun for everyone because there's fewer lives than normal, and also there's some fun and also there's more lives than normal. Is this a red coin hunt? This might be a red coin hunt. I'm not sure if we've missed some red coins along the way. That might be bad. Not sure. Should be more careful, maybe. This could be a red coin mandatory situation. Or not. Maybe it's not mandatory at all. In any case, let's try to keep an eye out, and if we get to the end and we can't finish, then, you know, I can pull a card and talk about it or something. I can do things of that nature. And stall for time, that's not the thing. I can find things to talk about. Don't y'all worry. You're doing some stuff on your PC. You had to fix some things since the latest updates had to have you install Windows. Yeah, latest Windows update on my laptop screwed it up. And then I sent it into the shop. To catch people up on stuff that we were talking about. God damn it. I let myself drown. Ah, you picked this level because Yoshi's Island came up? Well, there's a checkpoint here, so those coins before the checkpoint can't be mandatory. So that's good to note. I, was saying earlier, I, sent my laptop into the shop. My nice laptop, my 2-screen laptop. And it came back with a massive fucking crack in it. Horrible. Horrible. I don't know what happened there. So that's like the bad news. The good news is, on the other hand, I got a Tempur Pedic mattress. It arrived, and it's soft as hell. It has that new foam smell, but, you know, that'll go away. And I already had a nap on it, a little nap, like around lunchtime, a little later than lunchtime. And, oh man, it's soft. It is soft. I am looking forward to getting better nights of sleep going forward. I'll say, I didn't say earlier, or did I say earlier? I forget. But I did order a fancy, like, set of earplugs that are more like active sound canceling earplugs. You know, like, they don't play music or nothing, goddammit. They don't play music, but you can put them in your ears and they'll, like, cancel out sound using ANC. And, as far as I can tell, all the other ear sound things on the market that are just for like sleeping, or just like passive noise isolation, or like they play white noise or something. And I am much more into the idea of, see you later, Yoshi. Much more into the idea of having it be dead silence, or, you know, as close to dead silence as you can get humanly. Hey, Upt, thank you for the level. I appreciate it. There we go. Good solid level. Enjoyed it a lot, Trebucket. Thank you, thank you. It does look comfy, yeah. When they originally put it on, it was like 6 inches higher than it is now. And let me show that again. It looks normal now, but when it was like 6 inches higher, the whole mattress, which is like 13 inches thick, it's like massive, it's like so tall, was like all above the bed frame, and also, you know, just about level with like the end tables, which looked ridiculous, so I had them lower it 6 inches, and then it looked normal, which I was surprised the 6 inches would make such a difference. But I was surprised 6 inches would make quite a difference. Well, that's a thing to say. That's a certified Tobias Funke moment, isn't it? Moving on. The Tempur Pedic seems really nice. Really excited to sleep on it tonight and going forward. Need to get rid of the slats and stuff from the previous bed. 6 inches makes all the difference, I am told. It makes a huge difference. I'm sure that's like, in some cases, it's like double. You know, it's not a Tobias Funke moment if I know about it. It's not Tobias Funke at all if I know about it. I have to be unaware. Man, there should be some streamer whose gimmick is just constant Tobias Funkes. Imagine if there was a streamer who was just like constantly making Tobias Funke stuffs and just playing it off like, nothing wrong with that. Nope, it makes sense in context. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, Tobias, you blowhard. You'd have to be like extremely quick-witted to make that work, though. I don't know it's really feasible to do in real time. You need a writing staff. Proto Man is up next. Proto Man 0. Now, if I recall, Proto Man 0 had to boogie, so probably will be the sudden death for Proto Man. But still, gonna put that in chat so Proto Man knows, and Proto Man's can confirm if Proto Man fancies. Again, up to you, Proto Man. Up to you, Proto Man. Whoop-de-doo. Why am I saying whoop-de-doo for? That's a weird thing to say. Here's a card. Is AI Slop getting sneakier? This is something I've been wondering recently. I feel like I've clicked on some, and I'm not sure. Okay, here's the thing. I click on some YouTube shorts, right? They're content of a style that I've seen many a times before, but I can't just help but get the impression like this voice that is talking, what he is saying seems a bit stiff. You know, it seems a bit stiff. It seems a bit robotic. It seems a bit generic. And I gotta wonder, like, is this AI at work? Has this script been made with GPT? Is the voice robotic as well? I really can't tell 100% anymore, and that kind of scares me. That kind of makes me paranoid. And I feel paranoid watching, like, a video where some guy solves a puzzle, and I wonder, like, did this guy actually literally say the words that he's saying? Or did he just have ChatGPT give him, like, words to say to be like, this puzzle is hard to solve, but if you solve it like this, it's easy to solve. QED. He didn't say QED. That would be way too flavorful. That'd be, like, way more flavor than you actually get from some of these, like, shorts out there. And I don't know if it's just like, yeah, no, they need to be pretty simple for the appeal to, like, to work, right? And to, like, have mainstream success. But I don't know, man. I feel like in today's day and age, you just need to have some personality, you know? You gotta defeat the allegations of being a robot, you know what I mean? You gotta, like, have that spark of humanity, or else, like, the slightest uncanny valley is just gonna be... You know, it's just gonna make people question, perhaps more and more as we go forward, and, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What do y'all think? Are y'all running into videos ever, especially shorts perhaps, that make you go like, this is just so basic. I don't know if it's a machine or just like a factory production, you know what I mean? Just like, you know, I don't know if it's like organic unoriginality or inorganic unoriginality. And I don't know if there's a way to know. You know, I bet there is some that would say, if you can't tell if it's AI slop, how is it AI slop then? You know, wouldn't it be just like AI content, the dream? And I think the answer is like, well, no, because it's helplessly generic, helplessly unoriginal. In any case, whether it's human slop or AI slop, it is not the best content we could be consuming, right? And that is definitely a feel I get either way, one way or the other, but, you know, if it was a human, you could at least say, like, okay, it's a human. AI just makes you wonder, like, okay, there's no point in even critiquing this, right? There's no point in me even saying this, because there's no one on the other end to hear my, my thoughts, you know? It's nothing. Good shit, Proto Man. That was a great level. Had a great time. Like that boss at the end, that mini boss. Good shit. Good shit. Let me hit complete and bring up the next one. Alright, Kirby Cart. Kirby Cart on the YouTube side. This is a perfect time for that workaround to work around. Beautiful, look at that. Current in the YouTube chat. I hope that Stream Elements bot never stops working in a similar fashion as the Stream Deck stopped working. Who can say? I don't know. Go ahead and confirm you know what to do. Hell yeah. Let me pull up the next level and I'll do another card. Did you see that Wario Land GBA Online is next week? That's hitting next week. Wario Land 4, goddamn good game. I have played through it. I have done a playthrough it on stream before. It is goddamn great. I think it is the best Wario Land game. I mean, I've played like 2, maybe. Including the one that is also just a Mario Land game. I love Wario Land 4, even if I haven't played the other Wario Lands, really, in full. I played a little bit of the one that's on GBI Online. Perfect, there you are. Lovely. I played a little bit of the one that's on Game Boy Online, but Wario Land 4 was the one I had as a kid, and it's the one that I loved every level of. It's great. It's going to be really fun to have something to do idly while I'm watching TV in the next, in like a week's time. It comes out on Valentine's Day. Please, you know, give your loved one the gift of Wario, I guess. I don't know. By the way, we're doing next week's stream. Don't worry. There's nothing, nothing preventing me from doing, what was the clear rate on this one? I didn't look. Let me just check this real fast so we know if we need bonus heads or not. There's nothing stopping me from doing a stream next week, by the way, even though Friday is the day of love. It's cool, it's fine, whatever. Don't worry. I'm just hoping that y'all also... Oh, that feels like a mean thing to say. I hope that there's enough people who have nothing to do on Valentine's Day who can come by and give me levels. That sounds depressing, but it's not because viewer levels are fun and it's cool. Give me some levels with hearts in them. Give me some levels and hearts in them. The thumbnail for next week's gotta have a heart in it. If your level has a heart in it next week, there's a pretty good chance it might be the thumbnail. Let me say right now, for anyone who like is in the middle of something. Does that look like Among Us to you? Kinda looks like Among Us to me. That's probably a bad idea, but hey, shortcut, I don't need it anyway. A little Among, that's a little Among. What would be the best way to make a heart? I guess with coins? Maybe with tracks, like people make Z's. You could make a big, like, track heart. How many levels do you think would have a heart in it? Probably not very many. I mean, a lot of people have, like, thank you for playing, things of that nature, in, like, at the end of a level. Sort of similar to, like, your, not dissimilar to like Yoshi's Island, places like that. Red blocks? I could see that with red blocks. Yeah, that'd be maybe the best aesthetically. I don't know that I have any levels with hearts in it, but people draw things all the time. I bet... I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if people have romance-themed levels for us. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some Valentine's Day themed levels out there that absolutely have hearts, or, you know, even go further than that, the whole nine. You know, all the way, as they say. All the way to full reference of the holiday. My understanding is there's also another sort of related holiday, in Japan at least, called White Day, which is in Japanese culture when, oh, you can just use a vine to get up here. You don't even have to do a trick. What the hell? Where, on that day, they reciprocate Valentine's Day presents. Are we looking for every coin or something? What's going on? I don't know what's going on here. This is, familiar. This is Rainbow Ride. Yeah, okay. I'm just realizing the gimmick here. This is Rainbow Ride with, I recognize this part. This is the most 2D part of Mario 64. You need at least 3 keys? Oh, then I got it, don't I? I can also grab one more. Now, for good measure, check this out. Yeah, more for bonus. Check this out. Is this an exploit? Is this a unintended strat? Oh, you can't see, by the way, but there was a key here all along behind my head. You might have been able to see it earlier, but it was behind my head while I was getting it. We go down? Where do we go to cash in? Might as well get another key while we're here. Red pipe, I bet. This is where we came in, right? No, not here. Anyway, I'll say I've been looking at, you know, the blue sky more. I've tried posting. I don't know it's for me. I don't know if I'm really in the mood to start posting tweets again. I kind of like... Here's the thing about blue sky that I'm not really feeling this time. I don't like how posting things publicly in that manner, it feels like it opens you more up to, like, random people saying random things, especially if, like, you know, you're not getting any traction just posting posts, so you're like, okay, I'm gonna do some replies, and, you know, maybe just try to reply some. And then you're a reply guy, and, there's no honor in that. And, you know, I posted a few funny tweets, got a few skeets, got, like, some likes, and one person saying, like, I'm tired of seeing posts like these. And that one post, man, that one post that said, like, I'm tired of this. You know, I replied to that saying, like, okay. But at the same time, that really makes me not want to post any posts or reply any replies because it's like, ugh. That's not the kind of feedback I'm looking for out there. I feel like chat is an order of magnitude more chill than Blue Sky, right? YouTube comments are like a tier below chat, and then I don't know. I don't really trust in the Blue Sky. I don't really trust in the Twitter so much. Discord's probably the best place for just like, you know, you can have some good discussions, and you're not really opening yourself up to like, you know, no one's gonna come by and be weird on a Discord usually. It just doesn't happen, at least on the cooler ones, you know. Good, we did it. We got the 3 that we did, and we got 2 extra as well. Perfect. Probably was 1 more. Let me hit complete and bring up the next one. Corn. Corn, corn, corn. Let me hit next. Corn, you are up. Go ahead and confirm wherever you want. Whichever chat you want to do. There you are, Corn. Fantastic. Here's a card. Been playing Pokemon Pocket. The new expansion has been a whole thing. Let me, tell you what, let me show it. Let me show Pokemon Pocket real fast. New expansion's been nice. I've been playing a couple decks. I did some versus. Seriously? One second. Let me update the game. What is new? Bug fixes. Okay, cool. Let me update the game, and then I will show it. Okay. Cool. Good. Lovely. Great. Oh, there it goes. Hurry up. You're harshing my vibe. Okay. What I was gonna say is I've been playing the game. I've been having a good time. Little bit of the online, mostly doing the single player stuff, trying to get all those extra hourglasses and like quest stuff. As far as decks go, I've been playing a little bit of like a let me see. Where the fuck is it? I've been playing a frog deck with all the new dark Pokemon. That's okay. It's not great or nothing. I've also been playing... I made a deck with, like, Pachirisu and Electivire, and then I realized that, like, oh, Electivire is, like, the one that I'm using the most, and also I heard that, like, Luxray is phenomenal. I only have 1 Luxray, though, so haven't, been doing a ton with that, but when it does work, it's really powerful. Luxray is great. And finally, I got a second Magnezone, which you could just put into any deck, even if it doesn't have electric energy to it, and that is fantastic. I've been playing this last day. I made this deck like yesterday, and it seems kind of low-key okay. Just like some Celebi, some Executor, and a Magnezone to finish. Needs Cyrus to finish, though. I didn't put Cyrus in there at first, just thinking, like, I don't know, how powerful is it? And it turns out, like, oh, well, there were definitely some games where I was, at least one game where there was one game where I was fucked over because my enemy kept retreating Pokemon, and it's like, oh, well, this is why every deck needs Cyrus now. It's pretty much a auto-include, unless you can one-hit reliably. game's good. It's been a good expansion. I'm gonna unpack a couple cards. Also, I paid $10 for the monthly thing. I paid $10 to get the monthly thing for a month, so I could have one extra pack because I am feasting for those new cards. I'm gonna pack one of these, and then we'll pack two Palkia, or two Dialgas, because I'm still looking for a second Dialga, and I'm looking for a second, that Dark EX that's really good. Let's see if I can get it. So I got 3 packs ready to go right now. Let's see if there's one that's upside down. There's not, so I'll just pick one at random. Oopsie daisy. I'm going to take that as a sign and pick this one. Oh! Something looks good. Oh, it's Togekiss. It's new, though, so that's good. I suppose I'll say I've been mostly unpacking Dialga packs, so most things in Palkia are new to me. Oh, it's looking EX! It's a rainbow one. Well, that is new to me, and also it is well, it's like okay is what I hear. It's good with Dialga, if you can stack it up, power-wise. That's I'm happy to see that. That's you know it's good when it's rainbow colored. That's how you know. There's also other indicators. 2 more packs. I'm gonna unpack some Dialga packs. Man, I hope I didn't just blow my Dialga and my Dialga EX and Darkrai EX chances. My EX luck. I opened 20 packs in the last week, like on like the day after the last stream, and I got 0 EXs over 20 packs. That Friday a week ago. I'm hoping to never have a bad streak like that again. That was ridiculous. I mean, I will say I got some like art packs and stuff, some cards with like cool art on it, but I need EXs. I need them for gameplay purposes because they're different. Nothing. One more. I got enough hourglasses for one more right now. Thank you for Level Rock Party. Open another pack. Open another pack. Open another pack. I look for the flipped one, and then I pick the flipped one if there is one. I don't think I saw anything that looked fancy. Oh, Regigigas, that's something. I might have already had 2 of those, though. Probably already had 2 of those. Alright, well, that's fine. Well, hey, with that thing, I'll have more cards per day, and that's nice. With the premium thing, I'm probably not going to keep that going outside of like the first month of the expansion, because you know, once I get like a certain level of completion, I'll be pretty much good to go just on like the regular content stuff. I wonder what the like distance will be before the next major or minor pack. I wonder if it's like a once every 2 months things, once every 3 month thing. Maybe there'll be like a sub pack like in the next 2 months, like the Mystical Island. Game's good, I like it. The trading system is still a bit shit, but you know, I'll say like it's a little bit restrictive, but they are saying they're gonna change that over time, and I bet they will do. That was a Pokemon Pockets tangent there. Hope y'all don't mind. Like to talk about Pokemon Pocket and stuff. You know how it is. You understand? It's a good game. And I'll say I think Pokemon Pocket's been the main thing I've been playing this week. I really haven't been playing that many other games. Mostly I've just been going to bed like right after finishing my anime of the night. And you know, when I get up way too early, I've been like doing just wasting time on YouTube and Blue Sky, and you know, if I wake up really damn early, no one's on Discord, so that's out. So it has to be one of those 2 others, and you know, what are you gonna do? Bonus heads. Start the randomization of them. Stop the randomization of them. Toad. Hell yeah. I like Pokemon Pocket a lot, and, Yellow Toad specifically, yeah. I like Pokemon Pocket a lot. I'm having a great time, playing it. And collecting the cards. I think they've done a great job in, like, making Pokemon Pocket, making the trading card game, like, more accessible, more, tight. And I'm very curious, like, where they can take it in the coming, like, years, you know? Like, I don't know, like, how fast the original card game moved as far as, like, new packs and all that. But, like, currently it's going at a rate of, like, what? A new expansion? A new major expansion every 3 months? A new minor expansion also every 3 months? How can that be, like, sustainable? I guess the thing is that like, Pokemon Pocket has had, like, or Pokemon Trading Card Game has had, like, 20 years of expansions and stuff, so they probably have a good amount to draw from, actually, as far as, like, design space goes. Very cool. Also, I'm noticing that this had, like, a really low time limit. So, I guess this is like a... We're, like, most of the way through this world. Is this whole world, like, yes, New Super Luigi U, too. How could I have forgotten that this is all Luigi U type? I feel like this is the kind of thing that should be hard to forget. Maybe you haven't given me this particular code in a minute, Corn. I don't know. Memory. Thank you, Corn. I'm hitting complete. And, I'm gonna hit 1. Freddy Ferrets. Let's go, Freddy Ferrets. That was a W. That's a lick a tongue. That's a good get. Thing about any card, though, is you do need, like, 2 of them if you're really gonna run them in a deck. So, really, I need a second lick a tongue. I will say I do have one Dialga. I do have one Darkrai, but I'm kind of looking for like a second one of each before I build decks around them, because that just makes sense to do. Let me hit next so that the person sees and knows, you know. Whew. Next card, final card about video games. I'm looking forward to Avowed. I'm looking forward to Avowed, that new Obsidian game. I think it's Obsidian, same developer as The Outer Worlds. I really loved The Outer Worlds. It was like my runner-up that year, and not just because I thought it would be funny to have The Outer Wilds be #1 and Outer Worlds be #2. It wasn't just that. I did legitimately have about as good a time as I've had with that genre of game since, like, the Fallout 3 or New Vegas, I think. And, you know, knowing it's from the same team or the same folks, that's cool. And, it's on Game Pass, so I'll have it for free when it comes out. The 18th, that's like, 2 weeks from now? Just over 2 weeks from now? Maybe maybe I'll play it first time on stream, I don't know. I like to do that sort of thing. Maybe that would be fun to just add in as an extra stream. We'll see if that makes sense, like, schedule-wise or whatever. But, like, Avowed, I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be fun. And, you know, if thinking about how much I love the Outer Worlds, I feel like I should be confident about this, and that it will be, one of the games of the year that I will like. Certainly the first good game of the year. Hey, certainly the first game that I care about of the year. So far, you know, January was, oh, I shouldn't say that. Donkey Kong Country Returns came out in January. Okay, that was okay. That was an alright one. That was a good solid 4 out of 5. Messy port, and also a port that doesn't improve the problems of the original game. Whatever, dude. Good 4 out of 5 thing. Avowed, I feel like will be a good 5 out of 5 thing. Maybe even a all-timer. I don't know. Trebucket has Avowed on fantasy critic teams. Hope it reviews well for your team. I've never done any like fantasy critic stuff. Is that fun? What else do you got, Trebucket? Tell me. Well, what else did you get? Did you get Snake Eater? I feel like Delta is the other thing that I'm really looking forward to this year. That got a date announced. It's in August, so I'm glad I didn't like hold off my rare playthrough thing in case I didn't wait until like Metal Gear Delta came out, because that's gonna be like back half of the year. Turns out I don't see Faraday Ferret, so let's put that sudden death thing up. What else you got? What else you got? Lay it on me. I'm really not sure, like, what else is coming out this year. How does it work when new games get announced? Like, when Nintendo does their big direct? How do you decide, like, who gets Mario Kart? You gotta get Mario Kart. You gotta get Mario Kart. You gotta get the new 3D Mario. You got Prime 4, unannounced 3D Mario. Okay, so you can get unannounced games. Ninja Gaiden, Rage Bound, Wanderstop. What's Wanderstop? Trails in the Sky, first chapter, and Little Problems, a cozy detective game. I suppose it's, you know, it's a draft system, so you're left with just some more obscure games towards the end. I've not heard of, like, the last couple of those, but, that probably makes sense given. Okay. This looks, difficult. Oh, Christ. We need to jump over these guys. We need them to respawn. Can I make them respawn? I feel like I might have already killed a few too many. Wonder Slop is the new game behind the guy behind Stanley Parable. Oh, okay, that's like a reputation thing. Okay, I think I need to start this over and do it right. Faraday Ferret, you can still give me more tries if you are present. That's how it works. You have to say something, though. If you don't say nothing, it'll just be this last try. It's snake draft order, where you start with the top round, and whoever picked last picks first in the next round. Gotcha. That makes sense. There we go. Now we just gotta do everything first time on site with no issues, with no errors. And then we can beat this. You're on the wrong side, dude. There he goes. Yeah, I don't know what else I would want for like what I have expectation. Shit, fuck. Well, kind of worked out. Kind of got a Shelmet for a bit. Ah! I had to jump onto a spring I couldn't see and do it without seeing it. Okay, well, I couldn't do that in 2 tries, and Faraday Ferret isn't here. Let's move on then. Wonderful. Good. Let me hit dismiss. Happy Gamer. You're up, Happy Gamer. Go ahead and confirm. I don't have that many cards left, but we don't have that many levels left neither, so we are kind of on perfect track to end around like 3.5 hours, maybe. That'll be a good length for a stream, if we can nail it. There haven't been that many comical deaths, though, so let's hope for some ones that give us some comical death potential. I don't know. Feel like we need some more good bits, some more stuff to happen. Purple poison parkour. This one has a low clear rate. We should probably wait and I'll do a card, Happy Gamer. Happy Gamer, do confirm you have until I'm done. You've been on a real platforming kick lately. You just beat games such as Sly 2, DKC 2, Sonic the Hedgehog, Paper Mario 64. Hell yeah, Pac-Man Repack. You've been doing a lot of cool stuff. I love DKC 2. Never played the Sly games. How are they as far as 3D platformers go? That's a good list of games. I've been kind of bored. I don't know what I'm playing next. Though I do have some ideas for streams, and I'm doing streams. You playing Wilds demo? What's the Wilds demo? Hang on. Wilds? Oh, is that Monster Hunter? Never got into Monster Hunter myself, no. I played one time on a Game Pass stream. One of those that was on Game Pass. Didn't stick with me. I don't know. Here's another card. Y'all read books? Should I read books? I saw on Blue Sky someone was saying about like how someone was referencing a book and showed a passage of it describing like, oh, here's how software works in this distant future. You know, thousands of years after like you know, the advent of programming. How does that work when there's hundreds of years of you know, old code kicking around everywhere? Sly 1 is good, but 2 is so much better. It's like MGS Stealth meets DK64 platforming and interchangeable characters. Interesting. I didn't know it had a stealth component. That makes it a very interesting platformer. I can't think of another 2D platformer with quite the same gimmick. Rayman has some stealth levels in Forever. Forever has some stealth levels in it. When's Last Call coming? Let's say soonish. What was I saying about should I read books? Y'all read books? Thinking about maybe reading books. I say that. Also, I'm still really behind on podcasts. I don't know if I really should be, like, you know, dipping into books that would make me even more further behind on podcasts. But I don't know. I kind of saw a book that sounded intriguing. Some, like, it was like some space fantasy book. Like, I don't know the deal, but it was like, from like the 90s or something. It sounded pretty interesting. I don't know. It was like something of the Deep or something. I think like Deep was like the series' signature title word. Y'all want to sell me on books, please sell me on books. I wouldn't mind reading a book now and again, but you know, thinking about it. I have 4 cards left. There's 4 levels left. We'll tell you what, 2 more levels, and we'll do 2 more levels after this one, which we're gonna do in sudden death style. 2 more levels after this one, and we'll close the queue. We'll do last call. We'll do that business. Okay, this is poison. This is precision. This is you gotta outraise the poison. Oh, we're getting far. Fuck! Just as I said it. I jinxed myself there. Happy Gamer isn't here, so 2 tries is all I can give it. That's how it works. You know how it works. I think we did all right. Oh, it's a minute and a half long. The clear time is. The world record is. I don't know. We were like 10 seconds in. That's not very far. Still. And also only 1 person has cleared it yet. How else would Sly steal from the rich? He's got a sneak. Oh, I guess I didn't really internalize that he really is like a thief. That is like the whole gimmick. He is stealing stuff. He's running from people. Is this a Dan Reichert Pirates stole shit moments where I'm just figuring out that like the whole Sly series is all about stealing stuff? Do you steal stuff in every level? Are you like running from the cops and stuff? Is that the whole thrust of the game? Is it like that one part of Uncharted 4 where you're doing the heist from the, is it like that one part of Uncharted 4 where you ruin this asshole's day? Except, all over? Wait. Sucker Punch, right? That's not the same thing as Naughty Dog. That's a different team. I should play Sly. I don't know. What's it available on? I'll say I'm, gonna do the rare replay thing coming soon, but maybe eventually, maybe we can do like a series of playthroughs where we don't know if I'm gonna finish it. Maybe like I play one stream and then I decide if I want to keep going on stream or not. You can have it be like the tryouts or something. Tryout playthroughs. I don't know. That's an idea for the future, perhaps. We'll see. But probably a ways in the future right now, since I have other plans. I don't see Happy Gamer, so I'm hitting dismiss. And bringing up the next person. Rock Party. How the fuck did Marble... I think Marble Run accidentally got banned earlier, actually. I think I fat-fingered the ban button, Marble Run. Whoops. I'm sorry, you were probably waiting longer than you should have done. I'm sorry, Marble Run. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a second level for the same. Well, we'll do Rock Party after we do 2 of Marble Run, because I probably had you, like, missing out on more than one along the line. And we'll give the bonus heads regardless of the difficulty, too. Look at that. Shadow the Hedgehog. Fantastic. ReZero and Don Machi did return. By the way. And I've seen the new episode of ReZero. It was good. It didn't really feel like, like a second part of a new core. It didn't really feel like a big divide. It kind of just flowed naturally from the last episode into this episode. It doesn't even have a new OP or ED. So, that's a little bit weird, but I guess they literally didn't make it a new season. It's all just one season. So it kind of makes sense. It just was a weird production thing where they took 1 or 2 months off. Don Machi's sort of the same deal. It went on hiatus for a couple months following some production issues, and apparently it just came back with 2 new episodes. Haven't seen them yet. I've heard people say it kicks ass. I saw people on a Discord say, "Oh, they're starting off hot," and I am looking forward to seeing that and watching it. Good shit. Happy. Yes. I guess I have no more to say about it, It isn't like in both cases, it's not like it's not like they're a new season or a new show or coming back from a super long hiatus. It's just been like a month or so. Month and a half, really. Let's do it. I'll give you the full tries since, well, it is Super World, so you would have gotten the tries anyway, but I'm gonna give you a second one on account of I definitely screwed up. I'm not sure how bad, but let's be good. This level is easy, though. I don't think I need the tries. I don't think there'll be any comical death. We'll get through clean. No comical death today. Sorry to say. Y'all are just giving me way too nice of levels, hey. Oh, I say that before Rock Party's level. Again, I'm just going to give you a second one on account of I definitely screwed up Marble Run. And I don't even care if you're here or not, just... Clearly, you probably should have had this one earlier on. I need that spring. We'll keep the Sonic heads in place. I see you, Rock Party. After this level, we will do yours. That's how we'll do it. Okay, we're definitely dying. I don't know how comical it is, though. I think these are just normal deaths. Normal, like, precision-style Ah! Okay, that one was pretty comical. That one, comical. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. When you do the same thing twice wrong in a row, it's not funny. But if you have one failed try between it, like of a different sort, maybe it becomes funny? I don't know. Shell timing! Checkpoint. Refreshes my doodads. And now we can do the rest of the level in one go. What is this? Fish! Fish! Getting comical. Getting comical. I like how you really can't... You can't know that the fish are coming before you land on the fish. You just have to trust in the indicator. And... Christ. Oh. Jump off the fish enough times. Done. Good stuff, Marble Run. That was fantastic. Enjoyed it. Good crap. Okay. I'm gonna hit complete. We are square. Need to be more careful. Not the fat finger the ban button ever. I wish that it didn't have the ban button because I don't feel like I ever really need it. It needs a confirmation if you hit the ban button. Like, did you mean to do that? Because, no, I didn't. Usually. Sometimes. Let's pull up that level. I'm gonna do this level. Rock Party's level. You know what we should do? It's always a good time to cut off the queue. I got another card here. Shout out to 100 Girlfriends ED. One more anime-related card. I'll say, I love OPs and EDs. And sometimes I like to watch them a bunch, listen to them a bunch, etc. I will say the ED for Season 2 of 100 Girlfriends, that just makes me feel good to watch. It feels good to watch that over and over and over again. I feel like I am literally like Tom Hammerford with that shit. You know, that meme, that part of Parks and Recreation, where he's like, oh my god, this is so beautiful. I've been looking at this for 4 hours. That's how I feel about the 100 Girlfriends ending theme, which is 1.5 minutes long, and it's just I've watched a bunch of times last few days, last few weeks. The first 100 Girlfriends ED was kind of the same way. I watched the first episode of it whilst I was on a little bit of a trip in Orlando. I was at the going to the Disney parks, and like literally the second day after I heard that first ED the first time, I was like pulling it up on YouTube and playing it in my ears while waiting online at Disney. Because, well, I found when listening to the 100 Girlfriends first ED from this first season, I was able to stand for longer periods of time. It took my mind off how hurty my legs were. Watch the full version? I did listen to the full version once. I like the TV length ones though. I feel like that's the version with the animation. That's the one that has the animation. Like the animation is like half the reason that it's good, you know. I like the bit where they cheerlead. I like I like the part where God is, the God of love is like shaking his ass. I like that bit. I like the final montage at the end. There's, they're good EDs. I love the chibi designs that they use in those EDs. It's goddamn good shit. If not specified, yeah, okay, we'll do Mankind's Boiler Room. How about that? Perfect. Let me randomize your heads because this definitely qualifies. Wario. Hell yeah. Let's do it. This looks like it's, intuitive. Looks like we just run and jump. Thank you for the Twitch follow, Lynx _4. Ooh. Yeah, I'm really happy about that as well. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna replay it off stream. It's always good to have games to play off stream. We gotta jump with really good timing here. Jump out the Bowser. Oh, I should have held down the button. I need to do full jumps, full jumps, full jumps. Full jumps, full jumps, full jumps. Shh. Okay. We got it. We got this, folks. We got this, folks. 3 tries left. 3 tries left. I feel good. I feel like... This isn't hard enough to be impossible. I feel like we can do this. And if there's a checkpoint, even better. That jump. Gotta be fast. Gotta be fast. Here we go. Here we go. Bowser. Full jumps, full jumps, full jumps. Shit! I did do an extra jump in there. I wonder if that delayed me enough where the timing didn't work out. That's 7 tries. Thank you, Rock Party. You've been submitting this maker a bunch. I'm assuming that, you might have me try it again sometime soon. That was a rough way to go. Good, though. I'm gonna do one more level. I'm gonna do one more level before we, close the queue. Let me hit dismiss. I see One Upped, relatively new viewer. I want to give One Up the chance to, get an extra level in there. Yes. Alright. One Upped. To confirm, you are up. Also, if anyone else is looking to submit, you know, Link X, if you're looking to get one in, you're welcome not to. You're welcome to just watch. That's cool, too. Now is the time. The queue is about to close. One Upped is still here. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. I have, like, 3 cards left. Been watching Better Call Saul. Just finished Season 5. I liked the, stuff that was at the end of Season 5. I'm trying to remember now. It's been a week since I watched the last episode of Season 5. You can't remember level code? That's a problem. You're gonna need the level code if you are to submit. Well, you're welcome to watch anyway, even if you don't have that. It's up to you, you know? Better Call Saul is good. I have been watching it for the first time, at least the last 3 seasons worth. And the last 3 seasons, I've seen the first 3 seasons ages ago, but not the last 3. I enjoyed all the plots about, like, what was the plot about? There was an old man with a house. There was some stuff with Gustavo Fring. Mike was there. Mike did some enigmatic type shit. I will say, I do think... Here's some things I'll say about Better Call Saul. I do think it's silly that they had Saul actually be working at a Cinnabon. I think that is very silly as a premise. You know, spoiler. Don't want to spoil Breaking Bad or nothing, but that basic premise part, which, you know, there's a reason for it, is just kind of stupid for 4 reasons. And I think that's, you know, I'm sure it would be less interesting if he was just, like, working at a factory or something, you know, like, moving boxes around or just managing a small team, but, in a private space, but whatever, man. They gotta write it, they gotta make it, they gotta contrive scenarios where things might happen, I guess, I don't know. The business was good. Emblematic of his fall. Maybe it's metaphorical. Maybe there's like a reason for it. I always thought that line was a joke in Better Call in Breaking Bad, and I think it's better as a joke than like a serious thing. Like, would you really tell Walter what your plans were? That's I wouldn't. I wouldn't really tell him. I would just make a joke. It'd be funny if the vacuum man was like, "Oh, I heard you say that you want Omaha, right?" It's like, "Oh no, that was joking." Well, why not Omaha? Let's go with Omaha then. Okay. And you want to work in the public sector? Great. In customer service? Fantastic. Love it. Eh? I don't know, man. I don't know. Some fun stuff. I'll say I do wish it focused more on the law stuff and a little less on Nacho and his side. You know, I feel like the two halves of the show sometimes just like don't connect. And I also feel like when I'm watching the Nacho stuff, it's just like, and then like Saul Goodman comes up and I'm like, "Oh, it's Saul. It's Saul. Here we go. We're about to see some stuff that we're interested in. Oh boy, make a joke, Saul. Make a joke for me. Do something silly. Where's that public masturbator that was like a whole thing and like offhand mentioned in season 2 of Breaking Bad? That public masturbator gotta be in the show. I hope that public masturbator is in the show at the end. I'll see. Anyway, it's good. You know, we're about to go into season 6. I've been watching with my folks who have seen it before when I go over and visit. Actually, I don't know if we're going to be if we're gonna see it this weekend, because my folks have my sister and I know that my sister and brother-in-law will be in this weekend, so I don't know if I think they'll be in. I don't know. Maybe they'll be back home. They've been doing some work on their house the last week. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna try to save the moon. You never see the moon. And I'll say, like, I'm as guilty of it as anyone. I have not put the moon in a level. You know, come to think of it, that is totally a lack of my super world. And one that I cannot address because the last level is 3D World, and the 3D World does not have night or angry sun. Huh. Would there even be a good place for the moon in my super world? I don't think so. I should think about that. I should think about that. Remind me tomorrow. Think about if Angry Moon can fit in any level as a revision. Okay, I'll think about that. That's food for thought. Looking forward to finishing. Not sure what we're gonna watch next. Like, I always like to have a show to watch with the parents. I wouldn't mind watching something I've never seen before, but, you know, the parents have that is, you know, really good. Like, I've not seen... There's a lot of shows I haven't seen. Like, I didn't watch The Fargo. I've not seen Severance. I've not seen Barry. There's a lot of older and even newer shows that people like. Actually, we did watch a little bit of Severance. I wasn't really feeling it. And they just continued on without me, which is, I think, fair. Succession, that's one I should probably watch. You know, if we're just talking, like, rewatch any shows, I feel like one I haven't watched with the folks themselves, but I have seen a number of times, and so have they. I think The Wire might be a good one to watch in full, actually. The Wire kicks ass. And, it'd be fun to watch that again. I think it's been long enough since I watched The Wire last, like a couple years, such that I could watch The Wire again. The Sopranos also is like an evergreen. Could rewatch The Sopranos. Hey, there's a heart! We were asking earlier how many hearts levels have in them. There's one right there. There's a heart right there in one up level. Next week, someone's gotta submit a level with a heart in it so that it can be the thumbnail for the Valentine's Day stream. That's I'll say again. You submit a level with a heart in it next week, you're probably gonna be in the thumbnail if there's not a better one. You have a good chance. Please, please, we need some hearts. We need some hearts. That'll just be so on theme. Let me hit complete. And let's go ahead and say, folks, it is time for last call for levels. It is time for last call. During last calls, I play some of my own content. And, oh, should we have had extra bonus heads for that one? We might have done. We might have needed. Whatever. Moving on, moving on. I play some of my own levels and give y'all some time to submit any last levels that y'all have. Any last levels that y'all have raring to go. After that, we will close the queue and we'll finish off any levels that are there. I might reopen it to let some new viewers in, which I like to do. But failing that, we will know how many levels are left once the queue is closed. And one up to anyone else who has gotten in levels before. You are welcome to get in more levels. That means, you know, 06I is already in there. Rock Party, you're already in there. Bucket, you're welcome to get another one if you like. One up as well. Anyone. All y'all. People in the YouTube chat, y'all are also welcome. Up to you. The last few weeks, I've been showing off the beta versions of some levels that I have still in my bucket here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run through them and sort of show off like what ideas were together, what ideas were not, and I'm gonna show the final version for like a comparison. And with any luck, it'll be interesting. This is World 4, Pirates Peak. The ice/airship world. This world is made up of ice levels and airship levels. The basic theme of this level, this first one, is that you got these ice blocks and bombs break holes in them, and then through that they expose like parts that are This is weird because actually this is like how the level this is like kind of how the level goes, except you actually start here in the final level, but this is in the subworld. Okay, so it's like this. These bombs, depending on like where they die, where you leave them, they blow up different holes in the thing. You can see. So if you bop this guy here, there'd be a big hole here, and you'd have to like land on the bottom part. You know, similar to like if you did elsewhere. And a lot of this level is like figuring out how to get through. Is this all the BS that I had before I started making the actual level? Okay, there's gotta be something in the subworld then, right? I have this version of it saved, and there's nothing here. Not even like... Man, 90% of the work on the level must have taken place in the final version, which I will show off right now just for comparison. Pirates Peak 1. Sure, I'll just load it up. That's fine. So you can see there, it's basically the same thing. It introduces the idea early and does a lot more with like destroying blocks at every turn. Also some cases where the on-offs create different land for you, and some blue platform business as well. Very cool level, and you can see here, this part is very reminiscent of that first test area, with some blue plats added and the geometry moved around a fair bit. This part is also kind of similar, but with a bomb that blows up the thing in addition. And some other parts where you jump over spinies, some parts where it's a P-block situation where it's not ice blocks you're running over, but actually just P-block trails, which works really well. It's sort of a Clapper's Cavern situation. Most of that was not in place in that first work in progress thing, huh? I guess all of that got lost to time. All the slow iteration that led to this final version, huh? Well, regardless, cool level. Let's see the next prototype. The first brainstorm version. That would be 42BS. There's only 3 of these, so we'll be back to the thing real quick like. So in this one, I was playing around with the knight ship, icicles, these guys, you know, the dry bones, as well as many enemies as I could think of as could be in there. Well, that's right, I forgot about how this level started. My first take on it was I would like to do a flying level, and I tried to make flying work. Unfortunately, flying slows down the clown car, like, precipitously, in a way that is cartoonishly, not great. That's a kind of a nice moment. Clearing out some guys and then going through the gap, using the icicles. That's kind of cool, as is this, riding this down. None of that ended up in the actual level. That ended up not being the thing. That said, this area right there sort of... whole big areas where you have to, like, run under at once. Sort of ended up being, like, the big thing. One of the big things. Is that idea in place in the subworld? Oh, yeah. In fact, this subworld is pretty literally... this subworld is just literally the first of the, under subworld sequences. Like, pretty much complete as is. Though I guess at first I was thinking, like, there'd be, like, a top half and a bottom half of the screen, and you'd blow through eventually to get to the top half. That ended up not being the case. It ended up just being bottom half only. Keeps the, scroll in a nice set location. But yeah, this is pretty much exactly what ended up in the final level, as far as the first of these, sequences. A power-up was added right here. Other than that, pretty much as is. Go back to the overworld and, you know, look about. Oh, here's an important part. When I figured out these cannons, they sort of sync up. You can sort of see, like, when they both fire, they end up, like, pretty much passing in a nice point. That makes a good place to jump on. A nice jump point when you time it up correctly. That sort of thing ended up being a keystone of the final level. As did sequences like this, which again, I guess this is where the first version of the nighttime stuff ended up being hashed up. The subworld stuff ended up being hashed up. I spent a while trying to make flying work in this level, and I'm glad I eventually moved on and, you know, discovered the actual stuff that would actually make up the level, and I'm quite happy with that actual stuff. Let me show the, show that final version for comparison. In the final version, it ended up being a lot more like, specialized, a lot more like, separated. The overworld ended up being in the place for, like, slow cannonballs firing through the air and you jumping on them to make progress. Whereas the subworld ended up being the place where, you know, cases like this, where the gameplay is in like, okay, do jump off the thing right there. Or, you know, these two things, they pass right here, and you can jump on that to hit this block and get a power-up if you know, use skill. Get over this guy by jumping on this, pretty much right after, out of the early testing. That part right there. And as far as the subworld goes, like, you can see, again, that first segment pretty much went in as is. Maybe with some more theming. I'm not sure if it was originally this themed. This power-up and maybe some minor tweaks ended up changing. And of course, the rest of the level ended up getting built. And it's real damn good as well. Was this the first bit? I think this is the first... I think this was the first room because it doesn't have any bullet bills. I guess it ended up being built out of order, but whatever, you know. Sometimes the first room isn't the build that you build is not necessarily the first room that goes in. One last beta from World 4. This level, the gimmick was always like you have a thing and you get a big Mario, then you bust through the floor, and then you go to the subworld, which is ship themed. Sort of a little bit of ship, a little bit of ice. And also, you have it so that you could break through the ceiling at will, which I thought would be goofy fun. I forget if these homing bullet bills ended up being the thing. But a lot of the things here, I was just trying things out to try them out, you know, like the fire blaster things, some of the basic theming ideas, all very, very early. Hey, Aunt Ray, now is the time to get in a last level if you want one more this stream. Also, there's spike helmets. One gimmick I realized early on is that you can just sort of like climb up if you break open the thing right. In the final version, it was changed so that you sort of have to break up in a clever way, like specifically breaking some but not others to get up. But it's definitely a cool thing. Right here. Okay, here's how it works in the final. It works like this, where if you leave... Wait. Right, no, but at this point in the level you won't have Big Mario, so you don't break things by landing on them. So you just break up using the spike helmets, and then you can do like this. At some point in testing I realized that was cool, and I put a 50 coin to sort of incentivize that skip. In fact, that 50 coin is not here in the beta version. You gotta include a code. You need a code. I guess I was experimenting with flying for this one as well. And icicles? Odd. I forgot that those were under consideration at all. That's a surprise to me. I mean, that's sort of the fun thing about all these older versions of levels. I mean, I was just trying whatever works. Trying out things and seeing what stuck. And, you know, going with the flow. Get that code. I'm about to show off the final version of that level, and then we'll carry on. Shame that there's no BS versions. Hey, blue-haired boy, you're perfect timing. Get one in. Perfect. You can see here the final version has more of a mix of ice and ice coin blocks. Also, flying wrenchy mole guys, so that they fly up into the air and you can jump off them, going from like one to the other pretty nicely. There's that 10 coin situation, and you can see here there's a 50 coin hidden to reward finding the 1-2 trick.
Let's go.
Again, I'll show that off real fast. Intentional 1-2 trick here. Intentional 1-2 trick here. In this level, you can either go low and fight it out with those moles and stuff, or you can figure out how to get above this block of ice. You get a 50 coin to reward you for your troubles. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Also, it's fun to hit moles from below with a spike hat. The flying ones that jump up like that. Very cool to do. Cool little thing. And then, yeah, you dig down, and, you know, the second half is, ships and stuff. Ships and stuff, guys on rails. A lot of moles, as well as some places where the big mode really helps you get some, extra collectibles. It's a good level. It's a good level. Anything else to say about it? I don't think so. It's just solid as all hell, and came out very nicely. It's surprising to see the things I tried and they didn't work out, but you know, it is what it is. Right, let's close the queue and get it done. Thank you for the levels tonight, folks. I am closing the queue, ending last call. Let's do these last 4 levels. Wish you had online on your alt so you could show you some of the levels that you've made for the super world you're making on it. Ooh, you gotta get either a second online or like the family plan to get on multiple accounts sometime. There's 4 more levels, right? Yes, that was just last call, last chance for people to get in levels. I also have 2 more cards, but don't worry, they'll be quick. You're getting the family plan? Cool. I guess with, you only need it for like a month. If you want to just like upload your levels from your second account Super World and then be done. You know, it's not like when that expires, you can just, it's not like when that expires, you just, it's dead. I bet 06I was saying stuff during that whole last call. I wasn't paying attention. Did 06I say anything? It's been a while, so watch the full version. That was before Rock Party's level. I'm gonna recommend you confirm just to make us all feel better, 06I, but I think you're good. We're gonna be, assuming we were able to finish this, we're gonna be ending off like 2 levels before the end here. 1 final level and then like that summary level that you said. Very good, very good. That's right, there's a Discord, it's very nice. I do stream alerts there, and also sometimes, you know, I post about stream-related plans. Oh my god, look at this. Yo, look at this. This is that level of Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Bramble Scramble. Not the famous Bramble Scramble. The less famous Bramble Scramble. Where the level forms as you're jumping about. Hey, Chard. Ah, you just came right after the queue closed. Seriously, look at this. This is cool. Let's get through on this try. Big gap, clearable with the bullet bills. Very, very smart. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. A nationwide faction. Some folks just came in like seconds after the queue got closed. Oh, hang on. That's what they call a bot. Let me do the thing. That's That's an ad. That's not an ad. That's not an ad. That's an ad. That's not a viewer trying to add a level. That's an ad trying to add an ad. Oh, man. Whoa, whoa, okay. Not sure how I lived there. Also, we probably need to be honest here. I don't see 06I. We probably need to do, lightning, sudden death style. I'll do it, 2 tries left. We'll be nice, we'll be nice. I feel like, being generous. Yeah, that's a very thrilling little thing to happen. I don't consider bots to be viewers, to be fair. They're not, I don't think they really watch the stream. You don't mind not being in stream? Cool, okay. I'll say I'm always, fine reopening for someone who has not gotten a level in during a stream. Someone who just arrived, someone who is new. Used to be just, people who were brand new was the rule there, but with YouTube, the way YouTube works, it's just kind of impossible to enforce. So might as well just, have it be for everyone. You know, I think that's just, oh fuck, I grabbed the POW block rather than landing on it. Should you post your art in media of all sorts? I would say media of all sorts is more for, like, TV, film, you know, like that sort of thing. But it's the thumbnail for the Super World. I would say that belongs in the workshop, the channel for, like, talking about the making process. That would be where I would put that. Self-promo is also a good place for just, like, stuff you have done. And that doesn't have to just be, like, streams and stuff, YouTubes and stuff. That can be art as well, I'm gonna say. But for Mario Maker stuff, go with the Mario Maker one, would be my thing. I would love it if people were to chat about, like, you know, the nuances of making and, like, their processes in that Discord. I sometimes post updates there in that channel, and hope people are interested. I mean, I share my process every week when I'm making actively, so I hope people are interested. That's like the whole kit and caboodle. It's very important. Or else I've just wasted my time, you know? Wasted my time and everyone else's. Let me hit dismiss. We didn't do it, 06I. I think we will finish that Super World next time. That level seems really cool. Rock Part T is up next. Let me hit exit course here. Rock was just chatting a minute ago. I'm gonna say Rock Part T is good for it. I've been watching House MD just finished Season 2. I thought the whole arc at the end of Season 2 was very, very good. Really enjoyed that whole arc with the, you know, the stakes being raised and getting more personal with, spoilers? Spoilers. Mute for a second. I'm gonna put my hands up while we're doing spoilers. There's a whole bit where one of the characters contracts a disease, and it's really deadly, and they have to cure it, or else, you know, a main character is gonna be dead. And, spoilers? They manage it. It's good, though. It's good drama. Enjoying it. The third season has started off on, like, an interesting, like, bit of drama. So that's fun as well. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying going through one episode at a time, couple episodes at a time, just like idly when I have time and I don't know what else to put on, you know. Whether it's like during dinner time, you know, other such times. If I don't know what to put on and I want to put something on where I don't have to pay full attention, that's where I'm doing for House. No problem, blue-haired boy. It's cool. Hey, you know, that's, I'll say the Discord isn't very active, but it'd be cool if, people did chat there more. And, you know, hey, if you just want to do it for, like, notification and stuff, that's cool, too. What should we do, Rock Party? Boiler room again? I'm feeling like boiler room again. Let me, modify a thing. Imagine being in the Discord. Yes, I'm in the Discord. I don't have to imagine. It's not very active, I'll say, but, you know. If you're a Twitch sub, I'll say, it lets you use your, we gotta focus here. Focus time, serious time. Blue-haired boy is in the Discord. You're not gonna make us super active? That's cool, hey. You know, maybe I could post more of the things that I post elsewhere also to the Discord, but, you know, I'm fine with it just being a place for, like, the occasional notification and stuff. We're making progress, Stream notifications, things that are helpful for the people. You know, you can opt into notifications there. I'll say, you have to opt in to get notifications for most streams, and that would be like, yes, that is the yellow drill. You opt into notifications, and then you can get notified of, like, every time I go live, or just, like, specific categories. Like, hey, you want to know about Mario Maker? If you only want to know Mario Maker streams, that's, like, an option. I'll say, I enjoy all of my streams, and would recommend people check them out. Here we go. Come on. Ah, I let go of the button. Last try, we're getting so far. We've gotten so far. I'm not sure if this is a tight timer or not, but, damn it. It does look like a tight timer, okay. How far were we that last really good try? Like, if it's 30 levels, if it's 30, 40 seconds long, we were at the, halfway point. We were like 20 seconds in. We were like halfway done. Well, shit. There we go. Let me, hey, Dan the fan. On account of, you're new here, I wouldn't mind reopening. Tell me when you're ready. Just say, I am ready. And, I will, do it for you. In fact, I bet you're ready now. Oh, wait, the YouTube chat doesn't, I need to type into the YouTube chat to make that work. I reopened it for you. Go ahead. YouTube messages are on the fritz. Yep. YouTube bot. It's not the bot, it's the, it's my Stream Deck. It's my, hotkey solution. Usually I hit a button to make chat messages appear. And, since that's not working, because of something going on with Stream Deck, I have to do another way. I think I can do a workaround if it really doesn't work. I can put my mouse cursor in the chat field and just put a macro that's like literally, type out this message and then hit enter. That would work. Perfect. The queue is back closed. Wonderful. Rock Party is up. Rock Party, you've been chatting, right? Or, no, this was Rock Party's. I need to now hit dismiss. And, Antray is up, and Antray just said list. Perfect. You're up, Antray. Perfect timing. I think I got one last card here tonight. Let me do it. A Extreme G correction, nearly a year later. I just realized something about a mistake I made pretty much like 10 months ago, and I would like to correct the record. Let me correct the record real fast. Has tonight been the short stream you've been hoping for? We're about to end, and we're like 10 hours in. Or we're at 10 p.m., so like 4 hours in, so... Sorta. more or less. We'll see. Maybe next week will be shorter. I don't know I'll have that much to say next week, but we'll see. Maybe there's always something to say every stream. So Extreme G is like a racing game, right? And last year I played it when it went on N64 online. How's the sound? Hang on. Sound. That's fine. Could be a little lower. Okay. So, last year, I played this game for the first time, and then after I got through the first, cup, I went into the second cup and found it had the same levels as before. And then I went to the time trials and looked and said, wait, are there only 4 tracks? Are there only 4 tracks? I looked at the screen and said, are there only 4 tracks? And then I made a YouTube short to that effect. Later, I found out that there was a code, and entered in the code and saw that, okay, well, it seems like after you beat these levels the second time, more levels unlock. And clearly there is at least a 5th level here. And I said, okay, well, I entered a code and I unlocked it, and, I went, okay, well, shit, I guess I was wrong. And then today, 10 months later, someone commented on that short going all you needed to do was press a button. And I said, what the fuck? That's not true. And then I went and checked, and I hit A, and I found out, oh shit! These weren't tracks, these were worlds. These were whole worlds in here. Whole sets of worlds. It wasn't, they weren't tracks at all. So, there you go, there's a correction 10 months later. I think if a menu is so bad that you can't figure it out in 2 seconds, you instead need 10 months, I think that's a bad menu. I'll say, this is a correction, not an apology. I think this menu could be better at communicating that there are more than 4 levels, and, yeah. I stand by my confusion. Alright? Record set straight? Record set straight? Okay. Let's get back to Mario. I think I might have to do a YouTube short of that. I hope the lightning round bit doesn't, get in the way of a perfectly good, way of sharing that. Parts of it might be off-screen because of, I probably don't want to include the words lightning round. That doesn't make sense out of context. Anywho, I'm an honest man. I believe in transparency, and, I'll set the record straight. I was wrong, and that YouTube short was wrong. I still think it's funny, though. And, I bet there were racing games that only had 4 levels in them. Back in the day, back on the N64. Whatever. Let's play this level. That's the last card. We're all out of cards. We got 3 levels to go. Let's do it. Let's get this done. And then I will watch Danmachi. I will watch the new episode of that after I get the VOD taken care of. I like to do the VOD on the same night I do the stream these days. Make the thumbnail, get the timestamps in there. There's only a couple timestamps for any Mario Maker stream, though, so that'll be quick. I think Dan Reichert might be doing a stream, so if so, I'll probably watch his stuff, whatever he's up to tonight. The code didn't work. Can you check the code, Aunt Trey? Please check the code. As far as I can tell, I have this thing typed in correctly. I'm gonna try replacing the 5s with S's and see if that works. Okay, we had a curse earlier from Antray. Maybe we can find his maker profile like that. Antray did confirm, so Antray is here. Does get the full allotment of lives. Antray, is your name obvious? When we see your name, are we gonna say, ah, that's Antray? This one was last week. We've passed the stuff that was this week. Okay, I see the corrected code. Let me type that in. I got you. It's different from what's on screen. That's fine. 5KF. We'll, hide the thing because it's the wrong code. And we'll play the level. Let's go. No need for bonus heads on account of the clear rate is high. Let's do it. 5 tries. Here we go. Tonio? Oh, okay. Yeah, Tonio with the characters. What is he up to tonight, Trebucket? What's he playing? I have no idea. What's good? What's out? Nothing. So probably something goofy. Something goofy? What is Dan up to tonight, Trebucket? Again, Dan Reichert, big streamer, you know, gets a lot of subs and stuff. Shout out to Kayla. Team Kayla, his sister, had a big birthday stream last weekend. Watched a good chunk of it. Had a good time during that ridiculous 24-hour stream. I say a chunk of it. I didn't watch, like, you know, it was a 24-hour stream. I didn't watch, like, hours and hours and hours of it, but watched some, and what I watched was fun. She's less big than her brother, but still an order of magnitude bigger than I am. You know, as far as the following goes and that sort of thing. You know what I mean? On account of, you know, well, first off, she's fantastic, and she puts tons of effort into all of her dumbass ideas, and also, like, you know, Dan is well known and is able to get people to catch on to her. You know, she didn't suffer in obscurity. She's great. We did it. Let me hit complete. Thank you for the level entry. Blue-haired boy is up next. Fantastic. We just got 2 more levels, and then we'll be done. And then I can sleep on. I can lay on my nice new bed, my nice new Tempur Pedic. I got a really good one, folks. I'll say I did get a President's Day. I did get a sale for the holiday coming up in a week and a half, or 2 weeks. Week and a half. I did get a deal, somewhat. But it was still really goddamn expensive, and honestly, I'd rather not say how much it was, because it makes me feel... It's just like more than I've ever paid for a piece of furniture. But, you know, I do feel like this is one of those purchases that make me think, don't do battle level. Is the super world okay then? Is the super world good? Yeah, okay, perfect. Let me randomize that head. Is that Luigi? I think that's Luigi. Super world good, hell yeah. This is a dark level, hell yeah. I'm gonna lay down on that brand new soft bed. You know, maybe I should watch Dan's stream from the bed. That sounds nice now that I say it. That'd be nice. I could watch the stream. I could lay on my Tempur Pedic that costs way too much money. I feel like the Tempur Pedic, I always was like sort of envious of it, you know, as a kid. When my parents got one, and I was on like the, you know, shit bed from childhood. And then I got like a shit bed from IKEA and was just like, you know, hey, that's what I can do right now. I feel like I made it now. You know, I now have a nicer bed, newer bed than my parents do. How about that? Nicer, newer bed than my sister has. How about that? Now I'm the one with the bed. Now I'm the one with the bed. That's, well, that's life, isn't it? That's life, isn't it? You know, when you're a kid, your parents have the bed. And now, you're the one with the bed. And they're retired. And, you know, they still have a Tempur Pedic. But, I don't know. Is it as nice as mine? Mine's newer. And I did, you know, I didn't go all the way, but I did, go for, like, one of the fancier ones. You know, I was definitely looking at that being like, okay, well, whatever it is, it has to be soft, but, like, how cool, how good, what's going on here? The arrows are pointing this way, but I don't see nothing. Oh, I think the gimmick is the arrows lie. The arrows lie. That's my guess. We need to go the opposite of the way the arrows point. Is that correct? The arrows are out here to fool us. Certainly seems promising so far. Skull lifts as life source is genius. Yeah, it's pretty good. Good way to lay up the floor. I did something similar in my first level, but it was a lot more crude. Just like Podobos on rails to light up all the grounds. Not ideal. These skull lifts are, yeah, much better. Much more solid as these things go. The arrow tells you about power-up? Oh, okay. I thought it was a trick. Shows what I know. Another level done. Another level in books. A lot of nice levels tonight, folks. We only had like a couple of comedic deaths, but, you know, it's been fun all the same. I appreciate some good traditional nonsense, and yeah, that was good-ass traditional nonsense. I am hitting complete. I am hitting 1. Dan the Fan, you are up next. You are up last. You just submitted this level, like, relatively recently. I think you're good for it. Let me, you can say if you want, but, we're just gonna punch it in and do the level. Hey, the Amori. The, queue is closed, Amori, but let me know if you want to get one in. Just say, and I'll, open it for you. The YouTube bot is on the fritz, so you won't see, like, a chat message or anything indicating you of this, but, you know, do say. If you want to watch, that's fine, too. Hey, you know, we're about to end. We got the Bomb Factory here. Was there a clear rate? What was the clear rate? I didn't see the clear rate. Clear rate was, that's 7%. 5 lives it is. Let's do it. This looks like a platform level. Let's get through in one go. Platform levels can be a little bit, platform levels can be, annoying to have to do multiple times on account of, well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Our platform's, nearly all the way gone. We need to be more careful with our platform. What a difference that, thinking about that thing I said earlier. What a difference 6 inches makes. That, this is well more than 6 inches. Unless it was like a Kirby situation, and Mario was tiny, which he's not. Unless Mario Land 2. Outside of a Mario Land 2 scenario. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. You'll submit a level? Okay, let me know when you're ready, and I'll open it for you. Again, listen to me to know when the queue is open on account of technical issues. by next stream, I'll try to have at least a decent workaround. If not, like, you know, I'll talk to the damn people and ask, like, hey, what's up with this? Is it just a thing where YouTube sucks? It might just be a thing where YouTube sucks. I'm thinking it might just be a thing that YouTube sucks at as far as chat goes. That's not good. This isn't good. But we're able to make it through. Checkpoint recharge my things. Here, queue is open. Oh fuck. I was looking at chat. Tell you what, I'm not gonna count that. I was looking at chat, opening the thing. Go ahead and submit, Omori. The queue is open. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a place to jump on the guy. Another snake block. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo? What the fuck am I saying? That's not a thing people say. Doodly-doo just makes me think of, well, there's Mother's Basement, who does sometimes, fuck, again, I was looking at chat. That gotta count, though. That's gotta count. Mother's Basement, the YouTuber, the anime YouTuber, often says the doodly-doo when talking about the description. A way to describe the description. Also makes me think of that one very early South Park episode where they're talking about that song and they got like a bomb set up to go off on part of a song and it's set up to go off on the doodle-doo. And I don't know the song, but it's sung by some guy. And, you know, there's the doot-and-doo. That's a good bit. I haven't watched South Park in forever. I don't know. I feel like, as much as I love South Park as a kid, I feel like the time for that has, sort of passed. I don't know. Maybe it has the sort of immortality that like, maybe on some level it should have the kind of immortality like, an immunity that like Always Sunny has, but I don't think that it does, actually, oddly enough. You know, something about it just doesn't feel like it quite aged quite gracefully, you know. Something about that, like, South Park attitude, you know, that, there's like the South Park attitude of like, both sides are equally bad, and nothing good is possible. Which, I think as things have gone on, you know, it's... Those guys don't do their lasers. That's fine. Hey, whatever. As time has gone on, that perspective has been like... I feel like more and more discredited. Hey, there we go. But... And more just... You know, it's important to have hope. It's important to believe in a better world, or else there can be no better world. You know, it's important not to just be, like, hopelessly cynical or hopelessly, dire about things, but, you know, admittedly, both sides do have problems as far as, like, you know, the leadership goes. Bernie Sanders is not in charge. Bernie Sanders never was able to, get things to be better. Sadly. We got one more left. We got one more left, folks. It's a Mori stage. I'm hitting complete, and Amori is up next. Is here just a minutes ago. Let's do it. Felt a buzz in my watch, but it was nothing. What did you ask? What would you do if you add a level while the queue is reopened? I would remove it. I would remove it. It's simple as that. I really need to have a second macro that, like, opens the queue and also says, like, hey, this is just for new viewers. Please be advised. I'm currently depending on just people being able to hear me say that and understand the situation. And that's a whole thing, and it's not important to set up. We've gone this far without it. This is not that hard, right? Your level's pretty hard. It took you 20 tries to beat. Let's see. Do we get extra lives? We get extra lives now. Oh, 0%? Yeah, we get bonus heads on less than 1% now. That's how it works since we changed how the Twitch subscriber benefits. We got some Waluigi heads to finish this off. Yes, yes, yes. I need to fix the YouTube chat messages in general before I even think about, like, you know, further enhancements, honestly. One day, I will have a free minute, and then I will, like, one day at, like, 4 a.m., I will have a free minute, and I will just think, this is a great time to, troubleshoot this issue I've been dealing with. Yes, let's, debug and, set up this fancy new system. Yes! Oh, it's 5 a.m. now? Oh, no. Well, it's Saturday, so that's fine. I will think to myself. But it's not fine. I want to, get my sleep schedule in check, and, ideally keep it in check. I'm hoping that this week of, not streaming and instead, fuck me, sleeping when I would otherwise do streams, I'm hoping that's a step in the right direction. More sleep. More, relaxation. Remember when that time Mario said, I'm a tire, and then proceeded to become a tire? In Wonder? I don't remember transforming into a tire in Wonder. Unless you mean Balloon Mario. That's different. I can see that we'll be passing through this level twice. Once with the blue, fuck. Once with the blues on, once with the blues off. We'll see if we can do that. This level seems doable. This level seems doable, but also, as you say, difficult. I'm gonna estimate you'll have a 4% clear rate when all is said and done. It's a meme? Oh, I've never seen that meme then. I've not seen every meme. Apologies. I hate this. I hate this part. Can we run through while the fire is down? Or is that just gonna be, foolhardy? Feel like that's the part that's really going to kill me, you know, just... You know. That's the part that's gonna leave me dead in a ditch. That one part. Bonking into that guy. Checkpoint. Okay, we killed the Koopa carefully, and now we can get the checkpoint. No untimely deaths here. We are doing it, folks. Checkpoint refreshes everything. Chain chop part would kill me? Oh, that part was easy. That part, you just have to be tiny bit patient. Not even very patient. Alright, we get the on-off here. I think we need to climb up and get the key. Again, this is a part that would be easier if we had patience, but I don't. Wait. Do we have... Going to the... We going this way? I thought... Damn it. This can't be right. There's no way forward from there. Oh, maybe... No. Under, like this. Oh, we could also have dropped off, and that would have worked as well. I'm assuming this is the way. And not like, Okay, we got this key. Now we need to get back to the thing, so we just need to platform forwards now. Oh boy. Let's take the blue routes. The blue route seems easier. Okay. Alright, that was nearly it. It basically takes the I'm a tired clip in Super Mario 64, then cuts it up at the perfect moment to say I'm a tired. Gotcha. Never seen that meme, no. Blue route is the intended. Yes. It's only a little bit tricky. Up. Okay, that was a chance, but a silly one that we didn't have to take. We'll go up the expected way. Drop down, and let's go. Get the key, and then let's fly back. Wait a minute. You can go over here. And now we're stuck here. Also. What does the door do? The reset door. This doesn't have a key in it. Doesn't have a key in it. This was a bad idea. We've soft-locked ourselves. You forgot to remove the door? Welp. Third tries the charm. I don't mind finding out things. And, you know, seeing what we do and don't have to do. We're learning. Though we really don't need to because, we know what to do. Once you know what you do, you can stop learning. That's true regardless. I say that, it sounds kind of, defeatist, I guess. I don't know. I feel like some people are lifelong learners, you know? I don't know. I like figuring things out for purpose, and, you know, that does involve learning, to be sure, but... That doesn't involve learning, to be sure, but it's like, not like I'm learning for no reason, right? Damn it! Son of a bitch! You have memory issues when you're relearning? Gotcha. Well, you know, sometimes I learn something and then I forget immediately, so... What can I say? Let's do it! Key! Door! Woo! Take it down safely. Take it down slowly. Okay, okay. Christ. Let's fly over these guys. That was not very safe. I did not take it safely enough. I ran out of flight juice at the worst possible time. This is the last try now. We've somehow wasted... I don't know how many. Too many. Too many. This is a gimme. This was a gimme! We basically beat it, and then we soft-locked ourselves, and then we fucking jumped off ledges half a dozen times. Oh my god. I'm gonna do this nice and safe. At full speed, but safe nonetheless. I'm going through the difficult zone. This is not a place for safety. Down is the answer. Down will get us through most of the bad zone. Okay, this is a safe place to stand. I was nervous about all those projectiles. That's the last life. God damn, I thought I was gonna get first clear. But, alas. That did take... It did take the Amori a bit to clear. It turns out it also takes me a bit to clear. We nearly had it. There might have been a boss or something after that, I don't know. I'm hitting, dismiss. Thank you for the level. Thank you all for the levels. The lightning round is over. Viewer levels are over. It's all over. We're done here. Thank y'all for joining me. Let me make myself nice and big. And also, I'm gonna pull up the old schedule. This weekend, I am going to do a Sunday stream. I started looking into Twilight Princess Randomizer like last weekend, and I got it all set up and ready to go, and I want to do it. I got a tracker ready, I got the seed ready, I got everything ready. I'm gonna do it on Sunday. I understand Sunday is a big day for like sports fans, but I'm hoping that some people who like Twilight Princess aren't sports fans? We'll see. VOD will also be up there after I finish it. Then, on Tuesday, I'm going to start the next big thing, the next big Tuesday thing, which will be a whole bunch of things. Twilight Princess is a Zelda game. It's a Zelda game. It's randomized using a mod. So things are in random places, and I have to do 3 dungeons, I should say. 3 dungeons is the parameters of Twilight Princess First Time. 3 dungeons is all that's in logic, etc., etc. And like a lot of the other stuff that's in the game. Outside of dungeons, you know? The random rareware playthroughs will be starting next Tuesday. On that stream, I'm going to spin a wheel. It's starting at 8 p.m. Central, around 8 p.m. Central. I'm going to spin a wheel, and whatever it lands on, that's the first playthrough. And I'm going to go through it one Tuesday at a time until it's complete, and then rinse repeat until all 6 of them are done. Maybe eventually we'll add more games. You know, I could see, like, as a sub-goal or something, maybe during the birthday stream when that comes around, I have some ideas if, like, certain games get hit. Like, if we do Conker's Bad Fur Day, I think it'd be very funny to have a sub-goal to add Bad Fur Day, the Xbox remake of it, to the wheel. And I would have to do both Conkers, which are basically the same game, but, Live and Reloaded is, like, worse in the first parts of the game, where they inserted, like, twin-stick melee stuff, and better in the second parts of the game, where it's a twin-stick shooter, instead of a, you know, Nintendo 64-style shooter. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. That is on the table. I own the Xbox version, by the way, so I don't need to get it. That's, something that could happen. There's also a mystery game, and, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. A lot of stuff to consider there. I'm very curious what's the first game/games, if it's the Donkey Kong Countries on GBA. I'm very curious what's it gonna be. That'll be Tuesday. Come by then to find out. If you watch the VOD, it's gonna tell you, because it's gonna be, you know, Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge Part 1. You know, it's gonna be that rather than like, oh, it's a mystery. You're gonna have to get in there, you know? Get in there. I'll also be back next week, 6 p.m. Central, for Mario Maker viewer levels, even on Valentine's Day. I hope that enough of y'all will join me insofar as, you know, we'll have levels to play. Again, with the counter programming. Some of these streams are on unfortunate days, I guess. Well, what are you gonna do? I want to do Twilight Princess sooner rather than later. That rare thing is starting up, and ain't no way I'm like canceling my weekly viewer level stream just because of a holiday, unless it's like Christmas or Thanksgiving, you know. Thanksgiving is never on a Friday, so that would never be the thing. Let me send you on a raid. I'm gonna send you to I'll send you to Dan Reichert. Perfect. We have enough to do a Dan Reichert raid. Fantastic. Well, folks, that's gonna do it for tonight. I will see you on over the weekend. I'll see you over the weekend for that Twilight Princess randomizer stream, and then for some rare game to be determined on next Tuesday. And if you're looking for more viewer levels, that'll be next Friday. Tuesday, Sunday, Tuesday, Friday. Those are the 3 upcoming streams. Look forward to it. Good shit. Yeah, you know, give the VOD your love. YouTube shorts go up all the time. Whatever. I'll see you on Sunday, or Tuesday, or Friday, or in the comments of the YouTube VODs, or wherever, Discord, whatever the fuck, I don't know. See you on Sunday, folks. Bye. That's all I'm trying to say. Bye, folks.